Hi. I forgot to pick a BGM for this. Welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I certainly am. It's finally time. We have Cold Steel 3 on PC. It's been released about an hour ago, with some difficulties there on Steam apparently. And then I had to fight with some difficulties with my ISP, but here we are. Stream is live. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm a bit hyped about this. I stayed away from pretty much every spoiler I could. I have no idea. I mean, I know what this is about, of course, but what happens in the game, I've said spoiler free, so keep that in mind. I've seen about 10 seconds of the intro to set everything up. So let's go, shall we? Now if the game capture would also... There we go. Alright. Everything is a bit snappy today, so I need to be a bit careful. No, here we go. Okay, so audio works like this. Yeah, so there's this audio bug still, and it did not get fixed. Let me just restart the game real quick. Cancel. Just stop. All right, note to myself, intro audio is problematic. God damn it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's go. Alright, new game. We of course play in hard difficulty. Hey Jack, what's up man? It's finally time for more trails, indeed. Indeed man. Alright, better to take everything you have for skilled players who find normal too easy. Well, I find normal too easy, so here we go. If you select hard or nightmare, you won't be able to choose the weakened enemies and retry option, which is something I don't wanna choose ever anyways, so here we go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Waited quite a while, so... Our voices are really loud, so... I hope this is fine for volume-wise for you. Should be okay.
Save me! Oh, I surrender. Just please.
How foolish.
Left wing, block B intercepted. Now moving to our next area of attack.
Dead soldiers of a dead land.
Question
You
mark.
have proven your pride.
Starting up pretty big here.
The pages are laid bare. It is up to us to pen their contents. Numerous foes approach. Though they aren't who we foresaw, their skills are still worthy of note. Now, we shall see if they are worthy of our final experiment as well.
Yes, my lord.
In the name of the Stahlritter, we shall vanquish these foes.
They'll learn what it means to fight us, and to come face to face with the strongest in Ouroboros.
Starting off with the Lance Maiden is it's quite the start. Alright.
Look at that!
It's a white ion.
That's the successor of the Type Alpha that wiped out Guerrilla Fortress.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it's functional at the moment.
I say we break it down piece by piece. We can waste it before our precious little Ashen Chevalier even has to lift a finger.
That's
What
Reen,
about-
right? Yeah.
Have you forgotten our role as the second team?
So what? If he's got everyone's attention already, we might as well. We've got an ace up our sleeve. Now's our chance to finally get a leg up on that Glory Hound.
Glory Hound? He probably put a lot of thought into this, you know.
Right.
But it is true, he's always rushing off on his own to save the day. Damn it! Now that I'm thinking about it, it really pisses me off!
I do agree to some extent.
I think he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
That's just what a real man is like.
Wow.
He tries to be strict, but melts into being oh so sweet. He'll spend hours caring for you before sparing a second for himself. Someone as dashing yet kind as him would make any girl's heart flutter.
All of a sudden,
What?
I
Speak
kinda
for yourself!
doubt we are talking about Reen here.
A player
we are
as
talking about
clueless as
him, but-
him is the worst kind.
Yes, very well put.
Harsh words, but he does bring it on himself.
Whoops.
Again?
They sure like to be flashy.
The intervals are getting shorter.
The battle must be reaching its climax.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Class 7, let's move out!
Alright, so this is our new class 7 then, I see. Looks like controls are pretty standard. So that's nice. We can save, of course. System, nothing new here. Camera controls are... I think I would like to invert something here, and we can't do that from... Okay. Ah. Alright, Juna, Kurt, Muse, Ash, and Altina. Wait, hold on a second. The Altina? I mean, I'm pretty sure there are not that many Altinas. Didn't. What? What? Huh, okay, whatever. Looks like that didn't work. I have to deal with it. I have no idea if the PC version has any sort of improvements over the others. Again, it's the Altina, I mean, yeah. I purposely didn't really look into anything regarding this game. I just saw that there's like almost €100 worth of DLC waiting on Steam for you if you want to get them all. Okay, whatever. Alright. So that still works.
They're in disarray.
Okay, so we have... Okay,
Let's
so
fall
we
back.
don't... No menu to select anything, but direct button inputs. I don't know if I like that, to be honest, but we'll see. I like that we can change the order here. Alright, and then let's just attack for now, right? Yeah, it's fine.
There.
Okay, that is still a thing from Cold Steel 2.
Here I go!
Oh yeah, the linking is also a thing. Alright. So pretty much only the menu, for now the menu is
Sure.
different.
Very well.
Nice.
Eight's down.
It's mine!
Should have paid more attention and killed this one, huh? Oh well.
Now's our chance.
Okay, we just assist here.
Sure.
BP. Now we have CP and HP, but we have BP as well there. Don't really know what that's all about, but probably. Oh yeah, isn't that for the rushers? I think so. BP up is something new though. We didn't have that before.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
This is it!
All right.
Yeah!
My turn.
Yes. Let's go.
And burst. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Got it! I got it!
It's been a while since I played Cold Steel, right? Last Trails was...
This
Ow.
is the power of love.
Yeah, I feel the same. We're most likely not gonna put on any costumes. I do have some because for some reason the normal version wasn't available at the time I like went on the store. I pressed F5 all the time. The digital, like the limited edition or whatever it was called, had some DLC, and I just got that to get the
It's my turn.
get the game faster. Hey, Hoppy, what's up, man?
Our chance.
What's up?
It's mine.
It's my turn.
You're getting ready as well, right? Or are you gonna start playing tomorrow? I should probably look into arts. So we have just
Let's
back
go.
normal attack for now, and craft as well. What do we have here? Area, nice. Trident blades. Impede. Oh, it's a line. Looks pretty nice. All right. How are we for arts? We have Kira, so that's gonna help. Although might be a bit dangerous. Oh well, let's go. And this is hard, of course.
This isn't good.
This is hard, and we've been impeded here. Alright, item time. Oh, I should have disabled the... Ah, oh well, we have some items. I'm sorry. I didn't disable the item DLC thingies. I need to do that. Crap.
My turn.
Please let me know if I should not use something. Alright, KO 50%? What? What? Yeah, it's prologue, it's fine, right?
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Okay, they resist instant KO. Interesting.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Bum, bum. Alright, cross break. Small area, impede feint. Oh yeah, that was this. Right, let's just, you know,
Take this.
get a feel for the stuff here.
It's mine. Huh.
Yes.
I don't have the DLC activated? Alright, well that is good then. That is good then. What do we have here? Check is a healing gem to restore. Okay. Cures KO. Wow. It's interesting stuff. Oh yeah. Link, S-Craft, sub info, no. how do we change our characters? Not like this. That's linking, right? And that's S-Craft. It is order. Okay. I see. Alright. And we need VP to change. Oh, so now VP has some. Okay. Alright. I see.
Azure wings, shoot!
So it's no longer that, like, if you can't always switch between characters, you need VP now. That is, I like that.
Sure.
Alrighty. You are next. I'm gonna try out the healers, the heal craft in a second here if we don't die, that is, but we shouldn't. We really shouldn't.
Let's go.
I'm going.
Alright, you are going. I'm going, nice. I like that so far all of our stuff we can just freely set on the map.
Heal our wounds. Sephiral rain.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Now it's interesting.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Could be better though.
All right. Yeah.
My turn.
You have 200 CP. You know what? No, we're not gonna use an S-Craft right here, right? Yeah, no, that risky, nah.
I ain't beat yet.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
All right,
Very well.
let's get him.
I got this. Let's keep moving.
Alrighty. So master quartz are the same. We have bonuses. Get bonus 20%. All right. Link experience. Okay. And then the usual stuff. Alrighty. Okay. Yep. We can't yet heal out of battle. It's Batman. It's interesting because it looks so much different from Cold Steel 1 and 2. All right. It's probably good if we, destroy these things first. Small area, we can hit 2 of them. All right.
Strike!
Here I go.
Here she goes. the menu for like craft, arts, move, that's really intuitive, but just single press commands on the D-pad. Okay, that is a bit probably takes a while to get used to. All right.
Take this.
I'm going.
Bum, 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 bum.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance. There, Ash.
Get him.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, come on. Come on. I call Hex.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Good. Miss. Feels bad, man. When attack misses, the target will counterattack if the target attacker is in range. Alrighty.
You're mine!
It's my turn! Yeah!
My turn.
That's fair. Tina has grown a bit. That is fair.
Going.
Yeah!
Sure. Yeah!
Very well.
Overkill.
Now, let's continue onward.
Alright. Okay, experience bonuses are pretty much the same. Well, it works the same as before. Bum, bum, bum. She triggers your protective instincts. Okay. Nice little remix of that.
They're huge!
Cutting-edge machines employed by the Stahlritter.
One thing after another. What kind of circus is this?
An extravagant one with a high price for admission.
Class 7, our goal is to eliminate these targets.
Fire up those combat links! We got work to do!
Yeah! This one might be worth my
Oh.
time.
Some hype music, huh? Ow. What's that debuff? That's a debuff, right? It looks like. Maybe not. Got to look into that later. You are close together. Well, that is unfortunate for you. Do we have... Okay, blind, potentially. Could also buff. What's... Oh, that's single target, right. Nah. We can't hit them both. Feels bad, man. Alright.
Strike! I got this.
Okay, if we can defeat them, then it's by breaking their guard. Somehow I don't think we can feint them. Somehow.
You're mine! Yeah!
Keep it up!
Ow, of course.
Here I go!
I should probably heal then with CP here. You can also feint, although that... okay, this is not really targetable. Feels bad, man. We could get their defense down, though. That sounds...
You can't escape!
That's something we want.
Fire! Our chance!
It's mine!
Okay.
It's my turn.
That it is. Or restore some HP, please. Thank you very much.
Heal our wounds. Sephiral rain.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, I have no idea what Brave Orders are, so...
Let's go!
gonna figure that out later, I guess. Either that or I don't remember. Push them further back. That is certainly not a bad idea.
Strike! There!
It's mine!
Alright.
My turn.
Doesn't look like we will get that heal, huh? Yeah, no way. Alright.
You're mine!
Oh, you can feint them. Oh, that's the heal as well. Never mind. Okay, but you can feint
Let's
them
go.
for, well, what looked like 0 turns, but good to know. So, Oh. Oh. Ah, I see. All right. Oh, these things. Oh, I see. Restores 10% HP and EP. All right. Raise barrier to protect and rejuvenate the party. EP cost minus 80%. Restores 20% EP. That's that does sound pretty. Yeah. Absolute reflects. Yep. Absolute reflects. You know what?
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
I want to know if that is that counts for physical as well. Because physical reflects is a thing. I know that in other games at least.
Here I go.
So it might be a thing here as well.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
All right. I don't think we need. Yeah, we need a heal, but whatever. Let's go.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
All right.
It's mine! Sure.
Oh, I see what this is. Okay. Had similar skills in previous games.
You're mine! Yeah!
Keep it up.
All right.
Let's go.
Can we push them further back? Hopefully.
Strike!
There.
All right.
It's mine.
Sure.
So if we crit now, we can go for a burst, right? I hope so. Hopefully we crit. Let's go.
You're mine!
Aha.
It's down!
Let's go.
Everyone, go!
Leave it to me.
I got it.
Ah, the other one already died.
This ain't bad for a change.
Yay! Wait, you got 2 seals? Okay.
Crap.
They can self-destruct.
Stand back. Clown Soleus.
Okay, if you didn't get the Altina one before, now you get it, huh? Alright.
Thanks. That was a close one.
Thanks, Allie. And Sammy, too.
You're welcome. However, the name's Sammy.
I was hoping we would have a minute to ourselves.
Nah, we're too popular.
So you sensed us coming.
The Stall Ritter.
The Stout and the Sharp.
Hello. We meet again, children of Class 7. I didn't think you'd make it all this way on your own.
Do you intend
So
to
they have
overcome
history,
certain
huh?
death without the Ashen Chevalier?
Cute. Now cut the shit.
We know how much stronger than us you are, but we refuse to stand by as you do your bidding.
I respect that fire. I will give you my utmost in battle.
You'll do as a delectable appetizer before the main course.
Alright.
Now, show me your strength.
Can you fledglings handle
Alright.
this?
Oh, you're supposed to lose this, right?
All right.
How is our CP looking? We used quite a bit, so, you know, kind of regret that now. Let's see what we have in here? So we have Analyze, Saint Force. Physical immunity. Hi there. Hi there. That does... Yep. And that goes off even before they get a turn.
This is
Alright,
nothing.
you should not move. Hey, I didn't say anything about losing.
I'm going.
It's Earthguard all over again, yes. It's really expensive though, so I don't imagine... Oh. So... As crafts maybe scale with your CP this time around? I don't know, probably not. What kind of arts do you have? Oh, Chrono Break, you don't say. I would imagine though that they are immune to all kinds of status elements. There's Soul Blur. Good old Soul Blur. Let's go.
Arcus, activate!
It's Chrono Break all over again.
I got this.
Okay, you got this. So you are... If you just attack with you, then you are still in range. Yes, okay. Do we just wait here? Let's go. Oh. Alright.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, come on, the one person with a... Instant.
Heavy divider!
God. Okay. Okay.
There!
I got this.
All right. Well then, arts like that seemed to work pretty well. What else do we have here? We have Analyze. What's this, by the way? It's single target, right? I am kind of interested in analyzing them. It's gonna cost a turn, though. Whatever. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Now for you. There's potential for delaying them quite a bit. 10 seems to be a lot of delay.
Strike!
Immune? Yeah, of course. A Knight of the Star Ritter who serves the Steel Maiden smashes foes with her giant halberd.
I'm going.
Alright, so you are critical. You're critical right now, so let's see if that criticals as well.
Sephiral Rain.
Thank you. Thanks.
It's my turn.
Not sure. Balance down. Could just spam this.
Arcus, activate!
And you know what?
My turn.
As long as we have EP, I'm gonna do that. Of course, why not? Probably breath here. Because we're gonna get hurt.
Arcus, activate!
There! Axel Arrow!
Oh, we're not gonna get hurt. Alright. Now we are gonna get hurt because we can't even keep that. Well. And that is true, I should have done it. Also, Hoppy saw it with the backseat increase.
My turn.
But you are correct. Okay, so... Yeah, probably don't want to use the P right now. And just hit them. See what happens.
I got this.
You are fine HP wise.
Very well.
Should probably try to get their defense down though. Did we have something that has defense down? Not on you, right? Yeah, no. Very little CP though. I'm not sure if we can just keep doing this. Probably not. We don't have any BP for the order here, so let's just keep using this. I don't care. Let's go. As long as it works.
Yes.
Alright. You're the one person who does not have anything to impede him. Oh well.
Heal our
Oh well.
wounds. Sephiral rain.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Gonna hit that. Yeah, it's gonna hit all.
Let's
Everyone.
go.
Oh no, no, not everyone. Alright.
Sure.
You know what?
Now,
Let's have a look.
let's dance.
I ain't done with you yet.
Helio Rain!
Ah. That looks like it might hurt. Okay, resist.
There.
I am the stout, breaker of foes.
Very well.
Ooh. Alright, so she hit her guard. There's also this exclamation mark, which is interesting. That might be like the story trigger kind of thing. Alright. Okay.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now!
The dual blades of Vander, huh? Alright. Alright.
Ragnar, strike!
Stop doing a little
I
crap.
want my
Of course she's... Okay, the AI is not completely stupid.
My shield.
The AI is not completely stupid. I hoped, but this wouldn't happen, but it did. So, yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Nice miss. We have to basically just keep going with the adamantine shield.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Yep. Yeah, and we just use stuff here. We can use Unbound Rage, of course, but... Where's the downside here? Because this only seems to have, like, positive effects. That can't be... That's too good to be true. That is too good to be true.
Shatter.
Well, not dead yet. Nope.
It's my turn.
Alright.
Thank you.
I let my guard down.
That was foolish.
Alright. We have Darren power and all that. Let's use it.
There! Axel arrow!
I like to not do that, but whatever. Let's go. Get them. Why give myself?
I got this.
Yep, I got this. Didn't we have Serum? Oh, we don't. Oh, no, we don't. We just have Celestial. That's fine.
Thank you.
Alright.
Here I go!
SCP is charging up, so that's just fine. We can use another adamantine shield here. Right.
Arcus
That's gonna be
activate!
just fine.
My turn.
And you can do that.
Chia!
Thanks for the help.
Nice miss, but oh come on, out of range.
Let's go.
Alright, also she healed to max HP again. So there's that. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I just went out of
It's
the
down.
zone there, but whatever.
It's mine! Take that! Yeah!
Did way less damage
I got
than
this.
expected.
I'm going.
Yeah, I hope you are. Single target heal. Probably on you.
Arcus activate. Thanks for the help. There.
Thank you.
Alright. Nope.
My turn.
So, you.
Yeah.
All right!
You're now low on EP as expected, kinda. 180. That's not a lot compared to what we are using here and there. Also, you are almost
I
at
got
200
this.
CP if you don't die, that is. So, gotta keep that in mind. This doesn't seem to have any downsides, except of course for it needs to turn.
My turn.
So that is kind of interesting, unexpected.
Yeah.
Gaze into the evil eye!
Oh, come on.
This is no good.
There's no way, right? Oh, yes, there's a way.
Huh?
Also, no EP turn, so that is even better.
Arcus activate!
Hopefully we can
There.
keep her like kind of occupied and deal with the archer there somehow. That'd be ideal. Nope.
Let's go.
Okay. We can't break the guard, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's finish this!
Oh, well, here we go.
How's this?
Well, rip.
Why now?
Sure.
Oh, maybe not. Though our CP is gone, as always. That's gonna happen a lot with me.
Chia!
When I try to get to 200 CP and then we just die and lose it all.
Thanks.
My turn.
Alright. Someone has 200 CP now. Yeah, you just keep doing that. I don't care right now. Okay, you are kind of low on HP though. I'm just popcorn.
I'm going.
There's no way this works. There's no way. Let's try.
It's my turn.
Alright, you are... Oh no, that's on her. That's a buff. That is a buff. Yeah, pretty sure. No, wait. No, wait. That's our debuff. Never mind. She's targeting... Yeah, we should not close in right now. Anything useful we can do with you? Probably not. Never mind, you can use Elementine Shield, of course. It's only hitting one though. That's way too much EP. Confused? Probably not. Balance down.
Arcus activate.
Let's try that.
Very well.
Okay, you are not getting hit by that. That's good.
How's this?
That is fair. That is fair. Oh wow. Yeah. See what I said when I with the 200 CP thingy. It's gonna happen all the time. We're not gonna hit that ever.
Thanks.
Very well.
All right.
There.
It's mine. All right.
All right. Now you are close enough. How about order? Right. So arts up restores. EP goes down.
Shine! Art celebration!
Here I go.
Yep. Too bad. I know.
Yeah!
Nope. Can you not?
It's my turn.
I got this.
Okay. So this is fine.
Thanks.
My turn.
All right. Impede.
There.
Okay. So at least we know she's not immune to impede.
Sure.
That's good. Right? That's good.
Fine.
All right.
Can't reach. Also, there's a critical turn coming up that I would like to take from them, but it looks like that is not really a thing, is it? That'd be bad. Thorn.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Okay, what if you use an item? Nope. She's getting that turn. Yep. Yep.
Very well.
Ha ha ha. Nice. I take back what I said about the AI.
My turn.
Bum, bum, bum. Also, her guard is almost broken, so there's that. That's nice. I imagine that we do way more damage once that happens, so, you know. Oh, now of course we analyze them, we can just see what they are immune to. I am stupid. But yeah, they are... Wait. That's not even that efficiency, okay. Hold on. Status down. But we did we get lucky with the slow? Huh. Alright.
There!
It's mine! No!
Alright. Let's get... yeah, of course. You just keep doing what you do. Or do we want another... We want another elemental shield, right? Yeah.
Activate!
My turn.
Alright, your turn. Nice.
It's down.
Let's go, rush.
Get him, Egret.
Leave it to me!
What fun.
Indeed. They have quite a bite to them.
They're acting like we're nothing to them.
It's better to assume they're conserving their energy.
Why the hell are you two playing around? Stop wasting time before our main enemy shows up.
Main enemy.
Ah, you're here early.
And so ends our fun.
That's the head knight of the Stahlritter.
Duvalie the Swift. She'll be trouble.
She may be kind of a ditz, but she's fast.
Who are you calling a ditz? Cocky little hatchling.
Dobby Chan. What?
Ines, Anea! We'll put a stop to them with our Radiant Star Formation!
Very well.
Don't hate us for what's about to happen.
Well, rip.
It's just like before.
That the best you got? Bring it on!
Someone's awfully confident. Alright.
Prepare for...
Not so fast.
Hey there, Miriam.
Ah! Goodness!
Sooner than we expected.
We made it.
Excuse us. Oh,
I have a feeling,
How am I not
I have a feeling
surprised?
certain assets got a
Told
bit
ya.
larger.
Glory Hound.
Just saying.
Instructor.
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to be in the left wing?
The paths meet up here, so we decided to see how things were going for you.
Seeing all the paths firsthand, I understand why they call this fortress impregnable.
Leave them to us. We're almost there. See you again at the tower. Yes, instructor.
thank you.
Instructor Reen. Wow.
Fine. Just be careful.
Okay.
Charging headfirst into your graves, are you? Don't say I didn't warn you. If If you're insistent on challenging our lord, I will cut you down right here and now! 2 arms! Class 7, Ashen Chevalier!
It's Tita. That's amazing. Hey, Divination, what's up, man? This game has Tita. I already, it's already the best game ever, obviously. Oh man, I'm doing fine, thanks. I'm hyped about this game, and this game has Tita. Fee got one heck of an upgrade, and Alisa as well. Yeah. From the Sky series, Tita was one of my favorites for sure. And well, from Cold Steel, Alisa and Fee were definitely up there on my list. And again, they got an upgrade. And Tio, yeah. Tita and Tio and Toa. That's the unstoppable triple T team, huh? That's fair.
The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. We will be stopped for
Crossbell games. My favorite character from the Crossbell games. Well, that's a good question because I kind of like them all. And Ellie is kind of a pretty, like, no-brainer. And the special fright car. Everyone's worshipping Reen, the serial head petter.
Have we nearly arrived?
Yeah.
Sorry you had to be cooped up in Corellia Fortress this past month. And I'm sure this isn't exactly a first-class cabin either.
Not to worry. This is something that needed to be done. While resting, the drain on my energy is insignificant. Besides, if it will reduce the burdens you shoulder, I am more than happy to comply.
You know, I'd think there was a human in there if I didn't already know that was you
to say,
talking.
this Valimar talk is sounds pretty human.
Thanks, Valimar.
You are welcome.
Is this it? Aha!
Hype.
Sure is.
Hype.
Crying out loud.
Renegade as well.
Don't know what all the fuss is about. Do they really need us to supervise unloading this junk?
Yeah, kinda. I'm not sure if I like the Valimar there. Like, feels a bit too human to me, but there might be a reason for that. I can only assume so.
Picture that going through a landing port.
Wow.
I'd heard about him, but seeing one up close is wild.
Wonder what they're doing here.
T-type.
A 7 ards tall humanoid weapon. Panzer Soldats or something, yeah?
No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the Ashen Knight, isn't it?
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I wouldn't have expected a civilian to know that, much less someone from outside Erebonia.
Much less some civilians being able to enter the special freight car.
Let's just say I'm a little interested in things like this.
Just a little.
A little? Your whole family goes nuts for this kind of stuff. But how'd you know we're not from around here?
You have just the tiniest sliver of an accent. I'm guessing you're from somewhere down south? Liberal, maybe?
Is it that easy to tell?
Bingo. So what? That makes you the Ashen Chevalier?
Yeah, I'm surprised you knew that too.
Yeah, no, the gate VA is fitting.
Schwarzer, are you back here?
He plays a part.
We'll
okay.
be arriving in 5 minutes. Are you prepared?
All set. I'm good to go whenever.
Sorry for holding you up. We gotta get ready ourselves.
That's right. Thanks for talking with us.
Who are those two? They didn't appear to be your everyday civilians.
They're from Liberal. I guess they're getting off soon too. Something tells me I'll be seeing more of them at my new job.
Something.
Oh, is that so? I admit, I have heard the rumors.
Now arriving at Leave Station. Leave Station.
He must
We will
have
be
seen the
stopped for
opening.
10 minutes to unload cargo.
That's good. Yeah, he must have played the other games as well, so that's how he knows. Yeah, just unload Valimar there, right? It's not gonna cause a commotion or anything.
It would appear little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses as ever.
Well, I tried to lay low this past year.
That's fair. Like, Oliver is everywhere, so...
I've turned down all the interview requests I've been bombarded with.
It's little wonder then. For a young hero like yourself, such actions only serve to grant you an irresistible air of mystery.
Right.
The rumors of your role in the Northern War have, by this point, far outstripped the truth. My apologies. That was a regrettable slip of the tongue.
No, it's all right. It's just something I'll have to deal with. Thank you, Patrick. For the last 2 years, you've helped me out more times than I can count.
Well, that was sudden. I have simply been performing my duty as a member of the glorious Class 1.
The glorious Class 1.
Of course I could spare some consideration for a hapless classmate with barely enough attendance to graduate.
Right.
One who has unreasonable tasks thrust upon him on a near daily basis, yet somehow manages to triumph regardless.
This Patrick sounds different from Cold Steel 1 and 2. It must be an imposter, right? Yeah.
And you said I was sudden. You're serving as the deputy of the Marquis's family in Ordis now, right? I'm sure that's no walk in the park either, but I know you'll give it everything you've got.
But of course, there's no way I can allow us to fall behind House Alberea.
Oh,
I
yes,
recommend
grown.
you do the same for whatever may come at your unique new workplace.
Imposter, hobby, imposter.
And seeing as she is not so terribly far, do be sure to keep in touch with Lady Elise. Perhaps you might even put in a good word.
Oh, that's how it is.
Thanks again for all your help, Patrick. But that's an entirely different matter. Take care. Hope to see you again soon.
Indeed. Oh yes, it nearly slipped my mind. About that pledge Class 7 made 1 year ago. I hope to see it come to fruition.
Oh, what a nice dude. I mean, sure. He was awfully nice there. It's kind of like, didn't expect that.
Yeah, I hope so too.
He knows his place after we beat him up 3 times. All that. Prologue. Spring once again.
Well, here I am.
That is true. That is true. Though for an anime-style game protag, honestly, it could be worse. Heimdall suburbs. Also, you wouldn't just like agree to introduce your sister to someone you know has been a jerk to you before, like at least this casually, right? I think I would imagine he tried to, you know, get introduced to her like a bit more than just this one time. He's an evil brother, but a civil one.
Almost reminds me of Trista. There are even lino flowers blooming here.
Then Rito? Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Trista and the Academy. I wonder how everyone who's still there is doing, and how Principal Van Dyke is after he returned to active duty. I never would have dreamed something like that would happen. That must be it there. I can tell it's brand new even from here. They said they'd take Valimar to the hangar on site.
Rean?
Huh?
Look down? Potentially? That's a good touch.
It really is you, Rain. Wow, the magazines don't do you justice. You look so mature now. Did you get taller too? I almost didn't recognize you.
Maybe you got a bit smaller.
Toa?
Oh, did you not recognize me either? I definitely haven't gotten taller, but I'm hoping my new work uniform adds some womanly charm. Or maybe shows that my figure's filled out a little bit more.
Wow.
Hold on. It's just, well, we haven't seen each other in a while, and I could never get a hold of you. Then you just show up out of nowhere, dressed for work, in the same town I'm about to start work?
Coincidence. Yeah, kinda. That is true. She tries hard.
I never imagined we'd end up working at the same place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. I thought you already knew.
Well, a lot happened before graduation. And I'm sure you've heard all about it.
Of course. It was actually one of the reasons I decided to come here. But it sure was a nice surprise to hear you'd be joining me.
Same for me.
Well, anyway, congratulations on graduating, Rain. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who want to say that to you. But I figured I'd do it before anyone else.
Thanks, Toa. Wait, do you want something more professional, like Ms. Herschel now?
Probably not.
Don't worry about it. Toa is just fine. Remember what I said when we first met? There's no need for formalities with me. Miss Herschel is awfully tempting, though.
That is true, Hoppy. That is true. Toa had to split herself into two. For Tokyo Xanadu.
She hasn't changed a bit. So, Toa, you've been here a little while now, right? What's our new workplace like?
Well, I'm sure they told you a bunch of different things when you accepted your position.
Is this game now fully voice acted? Like no more non-voice acted stuff? Apart from maybe side content?
But I think this job is going to turn out to be a lot more difficult than you expect.
Will it? I've been mentally preparing myself for the worst. I just hope I'm ready. Have you already met all of our colleagues?
Yeah, we've all met. You're the last to arrive.
Wow.
I'll introduce you to them.
I guess no, okay.
Brace yourself, okay?
I feel like the butterflies in my stomach have turned into stampeding rhinociders.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you. Let's work together as fellow graduates of Thor's and get through this.
Roger that. Oh, we're here.
Thor's Military Academy Branch Campus.
The color's different, but it's nice they kept the horned lion crest.
This is the main entrance to our new workplace. Welcome, Reen, to the newly established Thor's Military Academy Branch Campus in Leaves.
Looks pretty much exactly the same as, yeah, before. Yep. We'll see if the layout... no, it's a bit different. There's an attached railroad now. Maybe an old school building too.
Rain Schwarzer, welcome.
Okay, hi. So we already meet Randy.
I am Michael Irving of the Railway Military Police. Ranch campus though it may be, I will do my utmost to serve as chief instructor.
So, this game is certainly not wasting any time of making sure that this game merges all the other games, right? Oh.
Well, well, lucky me.
I
Didn't
do,
expect
yes.
to run into such a celeb at a place like this. Name's Randolph Orlando. Got transferred here from the Imperial Army Crossbell Unit. I've been hearing your name all over lately. Pleasure to finally meet the man himself.
Reen.
I'm Reen Schwarzer. Just a rookie who recently graduated from Thor's main campus. Pleased to meet you, Major Irving, First Lieutenant Orlando.
Likewise. It's an honor to be able to work with the famous Ashen Chevalier. But keep in mind, we're not looking for heroics from Divine Knights here. We're only interested in your aptitude as an instructor.
Right.
Understood. He's from the Railway Military Police. I certainly didn't expect to find a ranking officer like him working here. Not to mention...
That look tells me you know a bit about my sordid backstory. Been peeking through the Intelligence Division's files, I take it.
Yes, I can't deny it. From what I could tell, it was a pretty complicated situation that sent you here.
Not as complicated as yours, I'm sure.
Anyway, all of us instructors are here now. Major, Instructor Randolph, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Indeed. I'm curious to see what you'll bring here. Especially after you turn down a position with us.
So you knew about that?
Oh, that's so? You must be better than you look for the RMP to roll out the red carpet. I heard you graduated early. What are you, like 17 or something?
Actually, I'm 21.
Bam.
What? Nuh-uh. You're seriously only 3 years younger than me?
4 instructors. That's about what I was expecting, honestly. Are we going to teach the entire curriculum among us, though?
Correct.
What?
There aren't many students, but it will still require great work on our part. Training, lectures, all manner of miscellaneous
Poor Toa, I
tasks.
know, right?
We will, however, receive assistance from the special advisor and the principal.
We have a special advisor? And what's our principal like?
Well,
let's just say that out of all the people in this great big empire...
Oh no, it's Oliver, right?
I never thought I'd meet someone quite as intense as our principal.
Maybe not.
Really?
Try not to be too shocked, okay? You've actually met her before,
Oh, that's okay.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh my.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Thank you for coming.
Whatever is that slack-jawed expression for? I believe we met during the Civil War. Or have you already forgotten my face?
Maybe.
Not that I give a whit either way.
That's good.
No, of course not. It's good to see you again, Professor Schmidt. I've always appreciated how you helped me with Valamar's Tachi.
As I said before, save it. Though my title is Special Advisor, I plan to focus only on my research. Do endeavor to make yourself useful to me, Schwarzer. Or should I say, Ashen Awakener.
Wow, someone's full of himself.
He was one of Professor Epstein's disciples, right? Or maybe not. You sure he ain't some faker?
No, he's the real deal.
I'm starting to understand why I got hired here in the first place. I never imagined I would meet you here.
Oh, it's been about half a year, hasn't it, Schwarzer? Well, since we've all gathered, allow me to say a few words about myself. during the Civil War. I was the general of the defeated Noble Alliance. I then oversaw the Northern War, resulting in the annexation of Northumbria. But you may think of me as Aurelia Le Guin, principal of Thor's branch campus.
We have seen her before, right? Pretty sure. I remember her.
Rean.
All that packed into one woman. Guess it's not so crazy for you to be here after all, eh, Major?
Principal Le Guin, it's time.
Yes, let's begin. Herschel, gather up our fledglings and bring them to the grounds.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you soon, Rean.
Bah.
Wow.
Alrighty, let's see what kind of guys and gals we got.
Schwarzer, see to it you aren't late.
Late? To what?
To our entrance ceremony, of course.
What? I had no idea.
With the Nord guy insists. Yeah, okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, then I remember correctly.
That would be because we set the date and time without telling you.
Wow.
You'll even be meeting your fledglings there. Exciting, no? Show them what it means to be the Ashen Chevalier.
Show them what it means to be the
It's starting to
serious
seem like
headpeller.
the rumors about this place being difficult weren't exaggerations. All right then, I should probably put these on.
I should probably put on my glasses because, I don't know, looks and all that. Oh, Tita's a student here, I see. Well, that kind of makes sense. Does it actually? No, it does not. I wanna know how she ended up in the military academy. Pretty sure we'll figure that out soon, right? You don't know that. Or do you? No, those glasses don't help. No, they don't.
Oh, that woman.
Isn't she the Golden Rakshasa?
And that black-haired guy.
Whoa! He's super famous. Huh, it's him.
Seriously?
Oh dear. How unexpected.
Yeah, don't tell.
The Ashen Chevalier.
No way.
Do not tell.
What?
That girl is...
Attention! I will have silence! We will now begin the entrance ceremony for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. The opening speeches will be omitted. We will begin by announcing class assignments. First, Class 8, Combat Tactics. The instructor is Randolph Orlando.
That's fitting.
Right. Step forward when I call your name. Jessica, Wayne, Sydney, Maya, Ash, Freddy, Gustav, and Leonora. You 8.
Next, Class 9, Military Finance. The instructor is Toa Herschel.
I'll call out names now. Sandy, Kyrie, Tita, Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, Muse, Pablo, and Stark. There are 9 of you in total.
Some interesting names.
Class 8 and Class 9. Combat Tactics and Military Finance. Then the ones left over are...
The problem class.
Silence! We will now have a word from our principal. Principal, if you would.
I am Aurelia Le Guin, principal of the branch campus. As some of you are new to Erebonia, not all of you may be familiar with my name. That, however, is of little concern to me. A few of you may have noticed already, but I'll spell it out for the rest. This school is a trash bin.
Wow.
Thor's main campus will be welcoming the Crown Prince this year. As such, it will go through heavy reform. This campus is a place they can toss aside those deemed too troublesome, or those with problematic backgrounds.
They deemed Tila too troublesome? Wow.
Just like that, all of you, our instructors, and even myself, are here because we have been tossed aside.
Hey now.
No, Principal Le Guin, that is far too...
However, there is a saying, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. Such a mindset is difficult to learn in times of peace. However, the situation we find ourselves in is a perfect environment for
that's probably it. But still.
Those who lack the resolve to better themselves, to reforge themselves in the fires of adversity, leave now, or you run the risk of leaving later, in Adios's arms. Very well. In that case, I welcome each and every one of you to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I greet you with these familiar words from Emperor Dreikels.
Be good or die. Well, I mean... before this turns into Dark Souls, then that would be quite appropriate.
Well, I'm nice and overwhelmed now, but...
Just where are we supposed to go?
General, Principal, could I get you to announce the final class?
Huh?
Very well. We'll be picking up after the main campus's classes 1 through 6, with our own classes 7 through 9. The three of you make up Class 7, Special Operations.
Okay.
Your instructor will be him, Reen Schwarzer.
That's a rather small class, but then again, Special Ops is, I mean, kind of makes sense. Kinda.
Wow! I looked over the blueprints, but I didn't think it'd be this big.
Don't get so excited. This facility is nothing remarkable. As I explained before, much of your duties will be performed here under my direction. I expect nothing short of raw talent from a Russell.
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Yes, sir!
So, she's a student here after all. I could swear I've heard the name Russell somewhere before.
It's a big old school building.
But more importantly, that we're Class 7 is clearly no coincidence. Only 3 students, and she's one of them.
Combat tactics and military finance are undergoing their orientations at the moment. Special Operations will be having an orienteering exercise. You must make it through this facility in one piece.
Wow.
In one piece?
What does that mean?
What is this building for?
It's called Einhell Keep. It was built in conjunction with the branch campus for testing new methods of training.
Right, like putting students into deadly situations, and then if they're not good enough, they die.
The interior is fully controllable via orbal technology and features variable difficulty levels. As for your exercise, you will be combating monsters and such unleashed within the keep.
What?
Monsters? That's a joke, right?
Now I understand. Special operations, indeed. I guess this is a fitting enough exercise, given our class's name. And it's not just for my students either, is it?
It helps that you're quick on the uptake. That said, don't assume it will be the same as the Class 7 you were part of. Rather than an experimental clash between social classes, this one will act as an established task force for assignments in the field. And as its instructor, you will have your students see each assignment through.
It's all starting to come together.
Hold on just a second. We did what you said and came here, but what the heck is all this crap? This is just... I mean, no one ever told me I was being put in some shady Black Ops squad.
Your placement in Class 7 is the result of your aptitude test, Cadet Crawford. If you are dissatisfied, you have the option to pack your bags and return to the Military Police Academy.
That's all the way in Crossbell.
I've yet to accept the situation, but I understand it now at the very least. Can you give us more details?
Certainly. Instructor Schwarzer and the three of you will enter the keep and stand by for further instructions.
Alright. Hey, Michael and Doreen for Master Quals.
While on standby, they will explain their qualifications as you brief them on the use of the Arcus 2.
Understood.
Bah! Finally, we can begin the trial. Disciple candidate, don't dawdle. Everything must be up and running in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Tita will do it in 5.
Damn. Looks like this school's even more messed up than I'd heard.
I'd prefer if non-affiliates stayed off the premises.
Nope. Tita's here, I'm pretty sure.
Take it easy. I ain't here to cause trouble.
Gate is not gonna leave.
Soon as she's done with her orientation, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Very well. You may have been referred here by the royal family, but don't forget your place. That extends to any actions you and your friends will take in the Empire from here on out.
I'd say that's up to you guys, you know? You got a whole country up to its neck in plots and schemes, and then a screwed up school like this pops up out of nowhere. Really makes you wonder who's pulling the strings around here.
I suppose I should have expected as much from an A-rank bracer.
A facility full of untested mechanisms certainly sounds like a playground for the professor. So how much do you already know?
Nothing too specific. The above-ground portion is a cube measuring 50 arch on each side, and the below-ground area is still being expanded.
Sounds a lot like the old school building that was expanding.
Are the two of you already acquainted?
We are. I just had no idea she'd be one of my students. But that's neither here nor there. Let's start with introductions while everything's being prepped. I just got here earlier today, so I'm sorry I haven't had time to speak with you two yet. I'm...
Why even bother introducing yourself?
Wow.
We all know you're Reen Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier. The big hero who put an end to the Erebonian Civil War when he was just a student. Not to mention the occupation of Crossbell. I'm sure everyone in Erebonia knows who you are. Probably everyone in Crossbell, too.
Feels bad, man.
In addition, you resolved incident after incident across the Empire as part of your schoolwork.
pretty sure, pretty sure we know two people who are extremely jealous right now.
Then, during the Northern War last October, you worked alongside General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius to annex Northumbria.
Oh.
Le Guin? Like our principal? Wait, what? And he helped occupy Northumbria?
That's erroneous. The actual circumstances were...
You're both very well informed. Though calling me a hero is a bit much.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I'd still like to say a little bit about myself. As you know, I'm Reen Schwarzer. I'm a graduate of Thor's Military Academy's main campus. I got my diploma just last month, and I'm starting as an instructor here at the branch campus today. I'll be overseeing martial arts and Panzer Soldat training outside the classroom. Inside the classroom, I'll be teaching history. That is, really? Of course, in addition to being the homeroom teacher for Class 7 Special Operations.
Sometimes million.
I'll go next.
Oh yeah.
My name is Kurt Vander. I'm from the capital. I've heard more than just the common stories about you.
You're a Vander? That would make you General Zex and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller's...
Mueller is my older brother, and Zex is my uncle. Though I'm aware I look nothing like them, right up to my hair.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's true, he doesn't have dark hair or even a similar build.
By the way, are those glasses fake? They don't look good on you at all. You should probably get rid of them.
Shots fired.
Oof.
Fashion is clearly not their intended function.
All right, I get it. They don't look good. No need to rub it in. Nice to meet you, Kurt. You're up next.
Fine. Oh, brother. I'm Una Crawford. I transferred here from the Crossbell Police Academy. And honestly, I'd rather not be here. But if that's how it's gonna be, then I'll just have to make the most of it.
Ah, Crossbell. I had my suspicions.
There was a certain, you know, enmity in, yeah.
So, when you say police academy, you're talking about the military police academy, right?
There was no military slapped on the name before the annexation. You guys are the ones who changed it. Are you saying I can only call it by the official name the great and powerful Erebonia has blessed it with?
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was being insensitive.
Well, I might have overreacted, but I still don't accept that name.
Yeah. That's completely understandable.
I'm last then. Altina Orion, formerly part of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Isn't that classified?
My affiliation with them ended upon my enrollment here. On paper. Please, think nothing of it.
I feel as though I've just heard something I shouldn't have.
Yeah, probably. They are all, like, yeah, pretty much dead.
The Intelligence Division is pretty hardcore, isn't it? Hold up! What do you mean, on paper?
Slip of the tongue. Oops.
There's that snark.
Thank you for waiting. Preparations are now complete for the Level 0 Einhell trial. If you haven't already, please set your Arcus 2s now.
Is that the girl from earlier?
I was under the impression she was a student, like us.
Understood. Give us just a moment. Each of you were given one of these, right?
Ah, that.
Altina would get along pretty well, yeah.
I was sent one,
In that
but
regard.
I haven't turned it on yet.
It's a battle orbment. Normal battle orbments are personal devices that link with their user and can produce a variety of effects. They can improve your physical abilities and allow you to cast orbital arts, among other things. But this is the newest model, the Arcus 2.
The new and improved
It has
Arcus.
a few additional functions. Interesting.
It's a little different from the Enigma models in Crossbell.
To be precise, they are the product of a collaboration between the Reinford Company and Epstein Foundation. I assume these models are combat ready?
Yeah, I'll explain how they work. Now, each of you take one of these.
Irene handed a Master Quartz to each of the 3 students.
We get Master Quartz?
The Enigmas did have these.
The basics should be the same. Go ahead and set your Master Quartz in the central slot. Yes, sir.
Here?
I should set mine while they're at it.
Okie dokie. Opens! A general term for mechanical devices that extract orbital energy from septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancements. Then the development of Arcus 2, a personal use device that can harness orbital energy in a variety of ways, depending on the quartz set in it. Since they are tailor-made for their users, the Opens' internal structure varies from one unit to another. And then we have the quartz, a circuit made from septium fragments called Cephith, set into battle openments to harness a variety of powers and properties. Same old thing, right? A special kind of quartz which can be set into the center of the new Arcus 2 battle openments, right. Now, these quartz are stronger and more adaptable than regular quartz, and by fighting battles with one set into your openments, it will level up and gain new abilities. Pretty standard. Although I did see some arts there. Your current store objective is always displayed. Right, and you can press down to expand the minimap. That does sound useful, we'll try that in a second. Please set Reen's Master Quartz into his Arcus. Master Quartz can be set in the open section of the camp menu. Well then. Tell us. Alright. Do we have any other quartzes? We do not. Alright.
Whoa!
I can feel it working. Now that you've set your Master Quartz, you're synced with your Arcus units. You should be able to notice a significant difference in combat. All right.
Okay, now this is new.
Why?
How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Sorry, Professor. We're ready.
Then let's not waste any more time. Level 0 begins on floor B1. The trial will be considered completed once you return to ground level.
All right.
Professor, isn't that red love? Sir, you shouldn't use that.
Oh, don't act like you have a lick of common sense. You're Albert's granddaughter.
Wow.
It's time we saw what Class 7 Special Operations is made of.
It's made of Reenschwarzer, Altina, and then 2 newbies. Come on.
I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
Hey, watch the floor!
Yep.
Huh?
What?
Of course. Someone's already
Right yourself and brace for the landing.
pretty
Altina,
familiar
you-
with this.
Clown Soleus.
Never mind.
I mean, to be fair, Hoppy, he does have, like, there's just a little bit of truth in that statement there, right? Tita's common sense is a bit interesting.
What happened? I remember that professor talking, then the floor opened up.
It was Yuna, correct?
Oh no.
Huh?
My apologies, but if you could move. It's not that you're heavy, but I'm having trouble breathing.
Well then, history repeats itself.
The floor appears to be padded, so bruising should not be an issue. How strangely like the obscene positions you often find yourself in, Instructor Reen.
Please don't say things that'll give people the wrong impression. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you're already calling me an instructor.
That is your current designation.
I assure you, I didn't intend for this to happen. Then again, I suppose intent is irrelevant. I won't make any further excuses. You may hit me if it'll make you feel better.
How very admirable of you. You being so calm about it just pisses me off even more. So I think I'll take you up on that.
Feels bad, man.
Erebonian boys are just so... Ugh!
It was exactly like it wasn't his fault. Come on.
I do not believe his nationality was a factor.
You were just a little unlucky. Not unlucky. I lacked the expertise to make a proper landing. That resulted in embarrassment for one of my classmates. I admit my fault.
I see. He's so mature for his age. Well, minus one stinging cheek, the three of you look fine to me. So it's time to begin storming the keep. But first, I'll need each of you to show me your weapons.
This whole thing is a joke, right? Do we really have to play along?
I know the professor, and he isn't the type to joke around. He's serious about measuring each of our abilities. I want to learn everyone's combat styles so we can work together and get out of here safely.
Understood. These are my weapons.
Two swords?
That takes skill.
You're using the Vanderschool's dual blade style then. I knew of it, but I've never met a practitioner.
I admit our great sword style has far more notoriety, but that style also requires one to be born with a broader physique. These blades are better suited for the likes of me.
I didn't realize. Well, Yuna, how about you?
I'm still not down for all this, but I get it. This is a military academy, so here you go.
Another dual wielder.
You use side-handle batons?
They look a little more complicated than that.
Yeah, that's a
what are they exactly?
These are gunbreakers.
Yeah.
Special tonfa with guns installed. Developed by the one and only CGF. They can switch between melee and mid-range firing.
An intriguing weapon.
The Crossbell Guardian Force, right? If I recall, First Lieutenant Orlando was once part of it. He'd left long before the occupation disbanded them, though. Good to know. We'll see how well they work in action today. You do seem to know your way around them.
Of course I do. I trained with them at the police academy. And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Wow.
We'll see where everyone stands once we've engaged in actual combat. You're up next, Altina.
Understood.
Hold up. There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
This game has a lot of burns, yes. It's on fire.
Who let a kid enroll at a military academy?
Oh.
I've been curious about that myself. She claimed to be with the intelligence division, but surely she won't be joining us in battle.
Oh.
Well, personally, I agree, but...
There is no need for concern. My physical age is approximately 14 years old. I am no small child.
Physical age? No, you're definitely small.
I also have my weapon, the basis for my admittance into the intelligence division.
Right.
What the hell?
This explains that black shadow I thought I saw earlier.
Clown Soleus, a combat shell. The latest version of the line of special weaponry. Further details are classified. Suffice to say, it will contribute to our overall fighting strength.
Are things like that normal in the Empire?
Of course not. It's my first time seeing something like this, too.
It's normal around green, though.
The Golden Rakshasa, the Ashen Chevalier, and even a girl like her. What manner of place is this branch campus?
I don't blame either of you for having questions, but we can save them for another time. By the way, this is my weapon.
Good old katana.
Of course. The Tachi is used by students
All
of
right,
the Eight Leaves One
not
Blade
it's
School.
Hitachi. Right, sorry. Just looks a lot like one. Katanas are longer, right? I think so. Longer and bent.
Just like back then. I mean, it's just like the sword Arios used.
Right. It's not an Imperial-style sword. It comes from the East. I guess the Divine Blade of Wind is pretty famous in Crossbell, huh?
A lot happened, but he still has plenty of fans. Even when a certain empire has made him a wanted man.
Yeah, I suppose so. That covers everyone then. Let's be on our way.
Well then.
We're currently on floor B1. If we make it back up to ground level, this little trial will be over. I'll give you some tips along the way on combat, how to use arts, and your Arcus units. Follow me, and proceed carefully and deliberately.
Okay, let's just go.
I'll give it my all.
Commence mission.
Well then, about the notebook. You can open the notebook by pressing select while in the field or on the main screen of the camp menu. The notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects, and more tabs will be unlocked as the game progresses. In the main tab of the notebook, you can check your overall rating. The navigation log can also be found there. Alright, and then here we have the map again. Party order. You can change the character leading the party in the camp menu or on the field by pressing L1. In addition, you can use the tactics section of the camp menu to change the party order as well as your battle formation.
The entrance is right over there. Let's move out as soon as we're ready.
Alright, so that's...
Yes, sir.
That, basically.
Just what the heck is all this?
Let's go. Everyone, stop. Okay, so it's not fully voice acted. There we go. It ends here. For now. A monster? Right from the start. I can't believe he seriously released monsters down here. Instructor Reen, what are your orders? First off, I want to see each of your battle skills. Everyone, prepare for battle! Well, wait, are you really gonna make a fight too? I have no issues with combat. Don't worry, I'll back you guys up. We're going in now. Stay focused, everyone. Got it. I'll show you just what I'm capable of. Well then. Combat begins when you walk into enemies on the field. You can press X to attack enemies on the field. An attack from the front will cause an enemy to pause briefly, but if you can land an attack from behind, the enemy will be stunned for a set time. Some enemies can be stunned by attacks from the front. So we have the double advantage. We get some CP, alright. And then normal advantage when you just hit a walk in from behind, right. About assault attacks. Once you've accumulated enough assault points, you can press R2 to activate an assault attack. Okay. Unlike normal field attacks, assault attacks will trigger a battle on hit, allowing you to begin encounters with a surprise attack and maximum advantage. Alright. Press R2 to spend assault points and perform an assault attack. Combat begins on you, blah blah. Points are not spent if the attack misses, that's good to know. Triple advantage. Attack an enemy with an assault attack. Double advantage bonus and plus 50% break damage to all enemies. Okay, that sounds pretty powerful. Assault points are earned by destroying specific breakable objects and attacking enemies with field attacks. Okay. We have 2. So we could go for assault attack here. Look, doesn't look like this kind of enemy is moving, so or turning.
There! We have the advantage.
Alright, then we have our normal turn order. You know, we don't need to read that. Is there anything special? We have increases in BP. Step it up. Guard break is new, I believe. Guarantee the enemy's guard is broken. Oh. If taken by an enemy, they will inflict feints. Can be resisted though. Brave orders can be issued without any BP consumption. Okay, that's also probably really important. Can't really do anything other than attacking. Fair enough. Attacking and moving. Press X to attack. If you select an enemy outside of a character's attack range, the character will not attack, only moving it as close to the enemy as possible. Right. And then we can press circle to move. However, we can't take this guy, so go. Crafts. Press triangle to perform crafts. Nothing new, right? Crafts are special combat skills unique to each character. New crafts are gained by leveling up, right? And then we can use items.
Let's go!
Do we want to use crafts already? I mean, what do we have here? Impede and area. Power, break, and unbalance. Okay. I mean, fitting both.
Get back!
Oh wow.
Now. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Enemy monsters eliminated. Ooh, not bad for our first battle. No one's hurt, right? I am unharmed. We are fine, but... Altina, right? You're not bad. You are correct. Show off. I can't give up. I still find it hard to believe that such a thing as combat shells exist. And it seems like she's very skilled at controlling it. That much is true. But it's also true that she's younger than the two of you. You both seem experienced in combat, so I'd appreciate it if you could support her. I plan to do that from the start anyway. It doesn't seem like the monsters will be too much of a challenge, so we shouldn't have any problems. I'm sure Crossbell's cutting-edge weapon will show their worth eventually. You have a difficult year ahead of you. Right. I should probably make Altina's voice softer, yeah. Don't talk like it doesn't involve you. Come on everyone, let's get moving. Yeah, that, okay. Yeah, that can happen. The battle tab is now unlocked in your notebook. The battle tab will automatically record information about enemies you have fought. In order to unlock all of given enemies' information, you must make numerous attacks against them or use certain arts, items, or crafts. Right. Fighting a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them, such like HP, right. The battlescope item, as well as certain arts and crafts, can unlock all information at once. I hope there's the information quartz, because that's awesome. I like that. Okay, status efficiency. This shows how likely an enemy is to be afflicted with a particular status element. Right. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's multiplayer, right. So... Right, makes sense. Efficiency only represents how likely a status element is to work on an enemy. It does not affect that element's duration or potency. Right. Wait, we can heal? Ah, it's just introduction. Is this an augment charging station? 20 battle scopes. You know, I still like the information quartz. Come on, I like that one. That's right. If things get a bit too dangerous, we should come back here to rest up. Augment charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting them by pressing X and choosing rest will allow you to recover HP and EP. Not CP though. I still want my information quartz. Alright, let's see. It's wriggling a bit, but it is not moving around. An insect monster? Like, looks like it's got a pretty hard shell. It seems fairly agile too. Enemies with either of those characteristics are best dealt with by using arts. That's exactly right, Kurt. Let's try it out. Before we try that out though...
I found some treasure!
Yeah, I thought so. Seems to be a quartz. Yeah, one of us should set it in the augments. Well, obviously. Wow, there are several varieties of quartz that can be used with Arcus 2 augments. X1? Example 1, right. Quartz that enables you to use specific arts. Right. And then example 2, quartz that increases your stats. Fair enough. And then there's multiple functions. I mean, I'll take them if there's no information quartz. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, there are some colors here, but yeah, right. This is there we go. We will just give you breath arrow. Also gives us HP and speed. Well then.
Sit! We'll end this quick!
Double advantage. Press square to use arts. Arts require time to cast and consume PV when used. Alright. Elemental efficiency. This shows how effective arts of each element will be against an enemy. Fair enough. Discover which elements an enemy is weak against to finish them off quickly. Well then, what kind of arts do we have here? Airstrike, and we don't have any information on... We do actually, and wind is not terrible. Fire is best, but hey.
I'm up!
He's up. Well.
I shall go.
Oh yeah. Good old Soul Blow, let's go.
Here I go!
Yeah, that's not that great. Oh well. It's also starting to cast. Can you not? That actually hurt quite a bit. Take that. Holy shit. Nice crit.
All right, nice work.
I should probably have a look at what the 3 materials, what the Master Quartz's abilities are. That is a good point. So yeah, this is killing enemies to restore CP. Okay, increases break damage when HP is high. Grants stronger counter attacks after evading. Okay, yeah. It's pretty good. And then evades enemy magic attacks. Fair enough.
Sit!
I guess you're gonna teach us something about this, right? Yes. Another new enemy. It's It's a bit tiresome having to deal with them all. I think it's finally my time to shine. Ah, the Gunbreakers. We are finally going to see what they can do, I take it. Here's hoping they live up to all your boasting earlier. Oh, they will. Just you watch. It does, right? I mean, part of it is because the sound effects are so much louder than the BGM that the compressor is going off every time I do this. But it's not when nothing's happening.
An opening!
So, yeah. Mode change. Okay. Press R2 to change Yuna's mode during battle. Use whichever mode is most effective for the concentration. Striker mode. Weapon type strike. Has increased attack, defense, and movement. Okay. Effective against strong enemies. And then there we have weapon type Pierce. Specializes in range attacks, effective against groups of enemies.
Set gunner. Set striker.
Okay, the game is actually forcing us to use that mode. All right. This is the optimal position. Optimal target, I mean. Let's go. Break. Break occurs when the enemy's break gauge is reduced to 0. They will disable the enemy for a brief duration. Dealing damage to an enemy's HP will also damage its break gauge. When break occurs, the enemy drops its held items. Okay, the enemy's turn is delayed and the enemy's status buffs are removed. Effect during break. Attacks will always unbalance the enemy, so we can hit those combos. The enemy's defense is reduced, right? And the enemy cannot act for 1 turn. Certain crafts inflict more break damage than others. Exploiting an enemy's elemental weakness will also increase the amount of break damage it receives.
Let's go!
Alright. Yeah, that's better.
Get back! Let's go!
We don't need to spend CP here, right? Yeah, no. Just kill him.
I shall go. Yeah.
Alright.
Very well. Yeah. Behold the Vander style.
The Vander style. I don't know if it's the resolution, but the UI is a little small. Haha, well, how's that? Their suppressive fire capabilities are impressive, but the trade-off is that the gun function lacks the same power the platoons have. I suppose it's all about how you use them. They are very versatile weapons. Agreed. Honestly, they're more impressive than I had imagined. Haha, so you made it. I was speaking strictly about the weapons. The wielder is a separate matter entirely. Tell me, does one of your fancy sword moves involve pulling your head out of your ass? Wow. Now you too. About Yuna's mode change. Although Gunner mode doesn't get the same attack and defense boost as Striker mode, the range and area of your normal attacks will increase, as will your counterattack range. Yeah, it does, especially the AoE seems really good. Generally speaking, Striker mode should be used against a single powerful opponent, while Gunner mode is best against swarms of enemies. You can also change Yuna's mode from the equip screen in the camp menu. Though it didn't look like there's a penalty for changing, so it doesn't really matter that much.
I found some treasure!
You certainly did not find this treasure. Firebolt R. Alright. So we already have Firebolt on you. What does the R have? Strength and defense. Kinda sound like something you wanna have. Yes, she does seem like a very capable character. Okay, now enemies move around.
An opening!
Got him. You are kind of far away. I don't think the others can hit you. Well, Reen might. Also, we are... Yeah, Reen can't. Fighting in the same area as we encountered them, so that's nice. Just noticed.
Here I go!
There's no area change. Out of reach? Really?
My turn.
Let's go.
Alright, you're attacking next, but we kinda wanna prevent your magic from happening.
It's my turn.
Alright.
My turn.
So much for using
Target's eliminated.
gamma mode.
Move out.
Yeah, we found that treasure, exactly. Get water, Sepith. Alright. Oh, hi there. That's one of... We have a smoke grenade. Do we have to use it? We'll see. There's another big one. Yeah, I think now would be a good time to try combat links. Agreed. Huh. It's really my first time trying them out. Try them in combat. And trying them in combat is the best way to learn. First off, let's get things set up. You can now use combat links. Combat links is a phenomenon which connects Arcus 2 users to each other. By sharing sensory input and mental impulses with one another, linked characters can fight together even more effectively. Fighting battles and viewing certain events increases link experience, and when enough link experience has been earned, that character's link level will increase. A higher link level between two characters will increase the variety of link abilities they can use. You can now set links. You can change combat links settings in the tactics page of the camp menu. You can also change them during combat, yeah, alright. You can form combat links in the tactics section of the camp menu. Oh well then, let's do that. Remember, always set your combat links. Haha, that's a good combination there. Also, what's Reen's level 7? We do have...
We strike!
There we go. Link attacks. Performing attacks and certain crafts gives characters a chance to unbalance enemies. Successfully unbalancing an enemy allows you to perform a follow-up attack while they are off balance. Yep, did that already. Weapon types. A likelihood of unbalancing an enemy depends on the enemy's unbalanced efficiency and the type of weapon used to attack it. Okay, right. Critical attacks will always unbalance enemies regardless of their unbalanced efficiency. Rush, a powerful link attack which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks. Press triangle when link attack appears. A rush will inflict 5 times the normal break damage, up to 400%. Okay. Oh wait, 400% up. Right, here, okay. Attack radius, a large circle centered on the unbalanced enemy. And we start off with a critical high there. That does sound like something like... Right. Critical... Yeah. Gotta do this.
Get back! My turn.
Already broken. Well then. It's broken right now, so we should probably focus on dealing damage to him.
There! Yuna!
Okay! Yeah! All right!
Alright. Yeah. Oh, no. It is getting hit from this, but again, we should focus on dealing enough damage.
Set! Striker!
And that's in range.
Our chance! Kurt!
And scope.
Leave it to me! Yeah.
I shall go. Yeah. There.
An opening!
Okay, that guard has been restored. Your guard is also broken. Question is, do we kill this guy? Through. Let's try something. Because, yeah.
There! Yuna!
Right.
I got it! Yeah!
Big guy.
Let's
Rip.
go!
Right choice.
Now!
I'll assist.
Aw, not quite dead.
This is the
okay,
end.
never mind. Unscathed.
Was my support helpful?
Yes.
Yeah, thanks as always.
Alright, unscathed is okay, point 2. More U material, okay. Not bad, you guys. Not bad. You guys got it to work. So that was a combat link. It felt like I was completely in sync with everyone else. I detected no issues with linking between our current members. It appears we will have no issues going forward. Yeah, combat linking will be very important for our upcoming battles. Try to use it as often as possible so you get used to the feeling. That's all for the basics of battle. Any questions so far? None for me. Me neither. But I can't believe a battle augment this advanced has already been used in real combat. You seem to know a lot about what's going on. Are you involved with it somehow? Now that you mention it, she does seem to know her way around it. And no, it's simply because I have experience with the previous model. But it would be fair to say that this new model is the result of the tests Instructor Reen and his classmates ran 2 years ago. Oh, I had no idea. On top of everything else, you helped making this too? And no, not just me, my whole class can take the credit for that. We weren't the only ones who participated in the operations test either. For someone called the Ashen Chevalier, you're pretty humble, aren't you? I don't really think that has anything to do with it. The Ashen Chevalier. Or Chevalier, whatever. Is this man really the hero of Erebonia? Was there something else you wanted to ask me? Words. No, nothing. I understand what the Arcus 2 can do now. Let's continue. Yeah, I'd rather not be wandering around down here any longer than I need to. In any case, let's go. Is something wrong? I never realized it before, but I was thinking how incredible Instructor Sarah is. Sarah had also a huge upgrade. She seemed pretty irresponsible and all over the place, but she managed to lead nearly a dozen of us. I don't really understand. In any event, I will provide support as usual. If the situation calls for it, please give me orders. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. We must be most of the way through at this point. This is no time to let our guards down. Understood. No linking issues. Marcus and yeah, pretty much. But yeah. Laura and V spells victory, right? You want to motorboat with Sarah? I mean, you can now access the link section of the camp menu. About combat links. Combat links are an integral part of the battle system. By linking with each other, characters will be able to use powerful link abilities such as finishing blows. As characters fight together in more battles and their link level grows, they will learn even more powerful link abilities. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages, so there's no reason not to keep party members linked at all times. About weapon types and unbalancing. Link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. Right. Squishy monsters are more easily unbalanced by Reen's slash damage, and hard-shelled monsters by Kurt's thrust damage. Other types include Pierce, strong versus flying enemies, and Strike, strong versus rock type enemies. Each character deals different types of damage. Luna's Striker mode deals strike damage, while her Gunner mode deals pierce damage. About critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks on a turn with a critical bonus have 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be the key to victory.
You've just crossed the halfway point. Best of luck on the second half.
Yes. Thank you. What kind of campus would build a facility like this on site?
That's a good question. V means victory. Alright.
Our chance!
Tails voice is kinda off, really? How do you mean? How do you mean? I'm especially asking because I had sound issues earlier and I had to reset something. And I don't want you guys to have the capture wrong. Is it deeper than it should be? Oh, okay. Alright.
Get back! Very well.
Up. Okay. That's pretty good.
It's my turn!
It is your turn. I mean, I don't think the VA choice for Tita is that is wrong or anything. Like,
my turn.
Sounds fine. She's quite a bit older now. She already like in third already, right? So kind of makes sense. No, doesn't make sense.
Ready.
All right. I don't think her voice is something you get used to, but then again, I don't know. Around 16 now. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. All right, you got a point. These guys are weak against magic. AoE magic would be nice.
Arcus, activate.
I mean arts, sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Arcus, activate!
I'm up. Arcus, activate.
I shall go.
Wait, can we? No, that's targeted.
Charging.
And go. Yeah, Reen is quite fast. That's not Reen. Never mind. Wait. That's still fast though.
Yeah.
That's still fast. Oh, we gave him speed, didn't we? With one of those classes. Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, really? Come on. Okay, this guy's gonna die. Pierce damage is effective. Oh, okay, not that effective though. Not that effective. Oh, nice.
Now!
Let's go.
I'll assist.
It's a kill. Wow, nice. Overkill.
It's my turn! Yeah!
My turn. There. Target's eliminated. Move
All right.
out.
Should probably pay attention to what kind of items we get, but oh, hey, whatever. So, what's the right direction? What's the wrong direction? I don't want to get out of here too fast, right? Gotta find all the treasures first. Oh, okay, there we go.
I found some treasure!
Proxy puppets. I don't think we have needs for proxy puppets just yet. Right, that's the things that like block one death. We should, yeah, keep them. That's pretty big one. Oh, we probably get introduced to S-Crafts now, right? That thing's huge. Way bigger than anything else we fought here. Considering our current fighting strength, it may prove a difficult battle. I sure didn't expect them to let something like that loose down here. Should we back off and search for another route? No. We need to face it head on. Head on? Are you crazy? Not at all. There are 4 of us and we can use combat links. As long as we've got the basics down, we'll definitely be able to defeat it. For real? Very well. I'm ready. Understood. Assuming combat stance. Alright. Get ready, everyone. Let's go.
Now, bring it on!
It's not alone, though. Also, they do kind of hurt. And we do not have access to our S-Breaks yet, so there's that. Alright. Maybe the proxy puppet is useful. Do you have different...
Set! Striker!
No, okay. So, Striker against here. So, Estelle can drink now. We don't know anything about these guys, unfortunately. What kind of items do we have? We do have battle scopes. Fine, Hoppy, I'll use your battle scopes. Alright. We can sleep it and nightmare it. And especially engorged juicy organ. Its thick body makes it a troublesome foe.
My turn.
Alright. This works.
Strike! Heat's down.
Should use rush. Oh well, it's fine. Hopefully.
I'm up.
Alright. Cure bomb. I guess we have to heal. Yep, we have to.
I appreciate it.
Yep. That would have killed us. That would have killed us. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, CP. AoE heal and CP.
I'll support. Arjun heal.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It also heals her own CP. That is good. Okay.
Set!
Gunner! 2k, 4k. So not that much of a difference. Well, ×2, but still. Should probably get rid of these things first then. Let's go. Faint hit. That is quite nice. Also, did we just break the big guy's guard?
Let's go.
Oh, wow. Alright. Alright. Well, hi there. Like this.
Get back! Now!
Let's go.
Tina.
Understood.
Very well.
Very well. Alright, they are also unbalanced. So kind of they can't move right now. Ah, this guy can move. You can't move. We can. Nah, let's kill him.
Strike! It's down. Yuna.
Okay. There.
Wow, not dead. Well, yeah. Ow.
All right.
Okay, so I'm risking it. We are hopefully taking them down without taking any more damage.
There. Our chance.
It's mine.
Hopefully.
This is nothing.
I hope so. Okay, this guy's down.
Yeah.
Guaranteed unbalance.
Now.
An opening.
And
Let's go.
broken. Alright, you're done.
All right. Nice work.
That looked scary for a second, but fine. Item. Yeah, we do get quartz from combat.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Yep.
Stats updated.
And Detector Delta can now be used. Analyze foes' weaknesses, making it easier to unbalance them. Okay. Any monster has seized movement. Ooh, that was pretty tough. In the end, it wasn't as strong as I'd expected. Yeah, right. Behind you! What? Shoot! Claim Solaris, what? Oh, he's doing his... No, he's not.
Now, bring it on!
Okay. Marine can now use the S-Craft. 7th / Fallen Leaves. S-Crafts. S-Crafts are powerful combat techniques that consume all of your CP. At least 100 CP is required to use an S-Craft, and their strength is boosted if used at 200 CP. Okay, so the power does not scale with CP. It did kinda look like it at first, but it, yeah, no changes there. By pressing R1 and the directive button in battle, you can have a character perform an S-Craft even when it's not their turn. Each character corresponds to one of the 4 directions based on the party order. So...
Let's go!
Game, you want us to use an S-Craft right away. Fair enough. Speed down, okay.
My blade, calm as still water. Now! 7th / Fallen Leaves!
Okay.
Everyone okay?
I wonder if there's an achievement if you don't beat this guy with an S-Craft. What was that? Oh. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, are you alright? Oh, yeah, okay. Yes. Somehow. Alright, Toppy, thanks for dropping by. See you around. And stay healthy, man. Stay safe. No damage received. Glad to hear it. Thanks for acting so quickly, Altina. Yuna, Kurt, putting your weapons away in front of the enemy isn't very smart. Bam. Don't let your guard down until you've confirmed the enemy is defeated. That's the basic rule of combat. Got it. My apologies. I was caught completely off guard. No, as the leader, it was actually more my fault. I've still got a lot to learn as an instructor. But that's no excuse. Measuring my skill as an instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. So, I need you guys to watch me and decide for yourself too. To watch me. Whether or not I'm worthy of being class 7's... no, of being your instructor. Oh? Decide for ourselves? After we finish here, any of you can transfer to another class if you want. I personally take a talk to the principal on your behalf. How's that? What are you standing around for? Quit wasting time and get back to the test. You're almost at the end. Be careful. Whoops. I guess we talked too much. Let's keep going. Stay focused at the end. Understood? How dare he talk like he knows everything? And again, Again? Nothing. But he wants us to decide if he should be our teacher. Yeah, I suppose I haven't given him enough credit. I've been too arrogant. If I keep this up, there's no way I'll be able to face my father or brother. Yeah, so have I. There's no point in me being here if I'm just gonna act like this. Anyway, let's go, Kurt. We can't let that guy keep hogging the spotlight. I agree. We can't let ourselves fall behind Altina either. It seems we are near the end. Let's hurry. Oh, now they get along. And another bigger enemy. Alright. Well then.
Hey-ya! Our chance!
So, Blaster, yeah, seems like the right choice, huh? Reen can unbalance, break their guard again. If he has 19 CP, actually he can't. But this is... no, it's gonna hit both. Alright, let's go.
I'm up!
He's up. So, this guy's guard is broken. Which means we can unbalance. We can also rush then and deal even more damage. Or... we do this.
Very well.
Is this enough? Yeah, should be.
Strike!
There we go.
It's down. Yuna!
Okay!
Now.
Fair. We can go for another ambulance. And then another one.
There.
And then another rush. And that should end the fight. I hope.
Here I go!
That should work out.
There! Artaeus!
Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure.
I got it.
Probably oh yeah. Wasted a lot of battle points there actually. Oh well.
All right, nice work.
Whoops. Wasn't that smart, but hey, we got overkills, right? Some more experience. Now, I did say that it looked like we got some more quartz, and that is correct. We got HP quartz. Okay. Though none of these are open, so only Reen really benefits from that right now.
Just beyond there are the doors leading to your destination. Be quick about it.
Right. This totally...
Understood. Heading to target point.
This totally doesn't look like there might be another boss fight coming up. You know, there's certainly no point where we can heal or a nice square empty area up ahead. Nah. Oh. This looks, again, a lot like the old school building in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Oh, is that finally the way out there? The way back to the ground floor. It appears we've reached the designated point. Yeah, it seems so. Sheesh, what's wrong with Erebonians? What are you all thinking, building an insane place like this on a school campus? I'd appreciate if you didn't lump us all together like that. The professor, he really is the famous G. Schmidt, isn't he? Yeah, for better or worse. Though I have no clue why he's here at the branch camp.
Wait a second.
Be on alert. I have detected a spike in mana.
In what?
Mana?
You guys need to get out of there right away!
Well, saw that one coming.
Is this thing a Panzer Soldat?
No, this is...
Magic Knight, Direwolf.
It's a Magic Knight, an Orbal Golem from the Dark Ages. Professor Schmidt, are you responsible for this?
I happened to acquire a few of these antique machines when they appeared during the Civil War.
Right.
Though its output is lamentably inferior to Panzer Soldats, its ability to act autonomously is useful. This will be your final challenge in this trial.
Is he serious?
What is wrong with him? This is going too far.
They're not capable of taking on a Magic Knight. Only one thing I can do.
Valimar.
Heed my call! Valimar!
The use of a Divine Knight is prohibited for this trial. Level 0 was not calibrated to account for its intervention. Were you to use it against such an opponent, the data I would receive would be useless. You do have another option available to you, Schwarzer.
Okay.
Against this?
Or if you'd prefer, you may choose to activate the new function installed in the Arcus 2.
Please activate Brave Order.
Okay.
Olivier, Prince Oliver said that you would be able to use it for sure, Instructor.
I bid you felicitations on your recent graduation, delayed by duty though it was. I also wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Reen. These may seem on the paltry side as a gift for such an occasion, but I'd like for each of you to have the newly completed Arcus 2. I've added some fun little communication features to it, just for you. There are a few other new functions that can only be described as brilliant, so do give them a try next time you find yourself in a pinch.
All right, will do.
What is this?
feel some kind of energy coming from him.
A combat link? No, it's different.
Prepare to engage in combat! Brave Order. Class 7 Special Operations. Put everything you have into defeating the target!
Yeah!
Yeah, alright.
Watch
Do
out.
we start with one?
This is a tough one.
We do not start with one. Brave Order. Press up to issue a Brave Order. Brave Orders cost BP to use and provide special buffs to allies without consuming a turn. That is important. The number indicates how many turns your party is affected. Right. You can issue a new Brave Order while counts of the old one still remains. Only one order can be issued per turn, but you can issue the same order multiple times during battle. Brave Orders from reserve combatants will also be available. So we have Raging Fire, which gives us more damage, also a bit more CP. And then we have damage reduction. Well, we can start off with Raging Fire then.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation!
Alright. So I probably want to reintroduce his S-Craft at some point.
Very well.
I have no information here. That's kind of bad. You know what? Telescope. Okay, so the armament efficiency is It is kind of weak to Earth though, and we happen to have someone who has an Earth spell, so we can use that.
My turn.
That certain someone is not you though.
There.
It's my turn.
It's her. Oh wow.
My turn.
Tina took quite a bit of damage there. Quite a bit. You don't have... Yes, you do have some heal. You know what? Use that heal, please. It's AoE.
Thank
Not
you.
that great. Oh, never mind. It's actually really good. Alright.
It's my turn.
That it is. Okay.
Sit.
It's my turn.
And there we go. We should probably steal that as craft. So that's critical. Yeah, we should do that. But before then... Nightmare.
Charging.
There we go.
My blade, calm as still water.
We do not want this guy to have a critical turn. Let's see.
Seventh slash, fallen leaves.
Let's see. That is some decent damage, I've got to say. Oh my.
This isn't good.
Yep, that is true. Heal yourself, will you? Tina's too far away, unfortunately. It's kind of bad. We could go with a Brave Order.
Here I go.
Also, our current Brave Order is gone anyways.
Form up! Iron Will Formation!
Alright. Need to pay attention to that. Alright, you can just keep on
Arcus activate.
doing that.
I shall go.
Do we have... We do not have an impede right now. That is not that great. Could have done this as well. Strength and speed down. I guess speed down is the only thing. Yeah, let's go. Do it.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Strength down. Speed down is a no.
Very well.
And AT delay. Alright. Let's see, can we AT delay you?
Strike!
Could have checked that in the...
My turn.
We can. Yeah, 50% chance to resist, but that's fine. Anything else? Do you want to heal? That would kind of work and not be bad.
I'll support. Arjun heal.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I like that spell. Well, craft. Okay, broken.
Let's go.
That's good. It's still broken, so let's do Brave Order. More damage, right?
Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go.
That also answers my question. You can only have one active at a time. Use a slash or normal attack. Let's use a normal attack. Yeah. Alright.
Now! Let's go, Altina!
Understood. There.
That didn't do a lot. That didn't do a lot. Oh well.
There! Wide open!
Oh, I should have used... Yeah.
My turn.
Whatever. Nice.
There!
It's mine!
Okay. Enhance. Enhanced. Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering enhanced state. Enhanced, effect of enhanced is increased attack and defense and status recovery. Right. Enhanced enemies leave themselves open, making them easier to break. Oh. Try to break the enemy and regain the advantage in battle. Just healed and buffed itself and...
Now.
We need to break it, to impede it, and also break it, of course. Strength and speed down, let's do that.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Let's go.
Okay, we are not able to remove the speed, the strength and the speed buffs. It's unfortunate. Impede. Let's go.
Crimson Slash!
That
My turn.
kinda worked. Let's go.
Strike!
Here I go!
Okay. Let's see. Arene's gonna get hit no matter what. You do have an impede as well, actually. That is quite nice. So how about we use the Raging Fire
Let's go.
order
Raging
again,
fire formation.
All right!
and then impede him. I suck. We can't do that. It's around us. I should have known. But I didn't. Alright, that's gonna hurt. We can move her out of there, of course. So other way around it.
My turn.
Could have been worse, to be fair. Alright.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
Nice.
There.
An opening!
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Here I go!
He's buffed like mad.
Set! Striker!
We need to do something about that now. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we broke him. Good.
Let's go.
We broke him.
Eight's down. Yuna!
Okay! Yeah!
It's my turn.
All right. Normal attack. Oh wait, we are so slow. We can't do that, can we? Yep, we can't move. Fair enough. We can do this though. Although we can also maybe get an S-craft in sooner or later.
Arcus, activate!
Oh no.
I shall go.
Okay. Could have been worse. It's charging up. And we can impede that, so we are fine. We are fine.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
Very well.
Very well.
Strike!
That... I made a mistake. Big one.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
That was foolish.
Not yet!
Crap. Well. That was an attack delay and not the impede. Whoops.
Yeah.
Also,
it's my turn.
I mean, we can defeat this guy, but we are gonna miss out on a lot of experience, so I am not a fan of that.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
I am not a fan of that. I guess we have to. I mean, can just continue and try again.
Here I go!
But still. Let's see if we can. Probably not though. I'll try.
All right.
Well, that's helping a bit. Altina, nah, Kurt for now.
Thank you.
All right. I wanted to say only one is missing out on experience now, but we just changed around who's missing out. It's Batman.
This
the movement
is the
debuff
blade of the 8 leaves.
was rough. Yeah, it's a lot of experience.
All right, got it.
Could analyze.
I must
analyze
train
quartz,
even
so
more.
we do have that. That is nice. Ow.
We did it.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
You guys did amazing! The trial's complete! But you took this way too far, Professor.
That was faster than I expected.
Wow.
I'll have to increase the difficulty next time.
Could you please listen to me?
Nope.
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time? Is he gonna make us go through all that again?
The probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
Thank you.
Great job, class. You all handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you. There are some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time. I'm sure today hasn't instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags.
Kinda, you know, just some.
Then you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing?
He's not. He's not. It's not a question of what if. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Like I said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen. But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish, what kind of future you want, and, most importantly, who you are. Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you. Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have your answer.
Una Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to. I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell. I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
So it seems.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate. If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing. Honestly, it's infuriating. And I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy. That's why I'm going to stay in Class 7 until I can prove myself. Until I can show up an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
She's ridiculous.
Yes, she is.
At least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
The annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero. But you know what? I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Una.
Got it.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh?
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class. If anything, I'm grateful for the chances it'll give me to test my skills in real combat. I couldn't face my family if I allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
So they're heirlooms?
Metaphorical. He means the will of the Vander school.
I'm also interested in seeing what the 8 leaves can do. So far, I'm not impressed.
Wow. Wow.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Thank you.
Well, that's because I'm still learning. Just like you guys. Welcome to Class 7, Kurt.
Thank you.
How about you, Altina?
There is no need for confirmation. While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
No, Altina, that's not what I mean. The answer needs to come from you.
Does she not understand?
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here, whether it was the principal, the intelligence division, or even the Imperial government. Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
And it can't be what I said.
Hey! Why are you picking on her so much? I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who...
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You sure drew that out.
It's been one thing after another.
I now officially declare the formation of Class 7 Special Operations. Let's all work hard and grow together. Not just as a class, but as comrades.
That was so sweet, Green.
I was wondering how things were going down here.
Foolish. No instructor has the authority to change a student's placement.
If any of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Principal Le Guin, with all due respect.
Everything worked out, so it's fine. Didn't you hear? They decided for themselves. Classes 8 and 9 had a good start too. Not bad for a trash bin. The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can. That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
Damn, he's even worse than Gramps. Coming here to study is crazy enough, but you sure you want to work under that old goat?
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing. And I feel like I'll be able to make a lot of friends here. But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
Look at you, all grown up and doing your own thing. Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh?
Oh.
Well, she's still kind of short. Also, I got called out there somewhere. Why did that happen? There you go.
Our old enemies are definitely on the move. Not just them. The Imperial government and a few other groups are up to something too. Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long-distance line. If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
You bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
I'm still gonna call him a gate, by the way.
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
Yes, their first day ended without incident. Class 7 Special Operations, Class 8 Combat Tactics, and Class 9 Military Finance have all been established.
Man, oh man. Just when I
That's the
thought we
Chancellor.
finally shoved that beast in a cage,
And that is his nice little lapdog.
Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
Indeed. Between them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one would ever expect from a trash bin. Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever, a powerhouse like him will come in handy.
I'm not sure this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion. With Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash. They have no choice left but to try and reclaim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings. We shall simply have it, and my worthless son, dance at the end of our strings.
Your Excellency.
Laying it on kinda thick, don't you think?
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
All right. Oh.
Whew! I think the connection's finally gone through.
Yay, it worked! I never dreamed I'd be able to talk with you all like this.
Indeed, His Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
Doesn't look like Reen or Gaius came through.
Could be they're too far away. Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's super weak.
No matter. I'm sure we'll have more than ample opportunities to speak with them in the coming days.
Okay.
That's right. And we can finally fulfill our promise. Well, you sure are fired up.
How could she not be? This is the season for reunions, after all.
Yeah, spring is here once again.
All right. Prologue. Spring once again. And alrighty, let's make a save here and proceed. Oh, that's a few days later. Two weeks. I don't know what kind of pastime gimmick this game has, if it still has that. Okay, so we're about to find out.
Ha! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, all set. We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep.
All right.
Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana.
I mean, there we go with Mishi. I'm just trying to figure out if there is a possibility that we know her. Or, well, her parents, rather.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all.
I don't think so.
I won't lose to any of these Imperials.
Ha! Yeah! Strike! Phew. Not bad. I simply need more experience. Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his divine knight.
Well, if you say so.
Oh. Good morning.
Right. You first. No?
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you. I know it wasn't your fault, and
That thing I did 2 weeks ago.
I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too. But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Oh, kinda.
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Wow.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Yeah. There are the screenshots? Wait. What remaster are we talking about? Are they remastering Crossbow games?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
They do. Oh my god. Ooh. Alright.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel. Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
That's probably exactly what's going on, at some point at least. I can see that happening. I mean, it's already happening.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
Okay.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art?
I mean, math history makes sense.
Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
No.
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard, especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
I just noticed there are jiggle physics here. Oh my god.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means class 7.
Well, well. If it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
Oh well.
You're...
I think he's in class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Wow.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country.
I wouldn't be surprised if this guy gets hit in the face in 3, 2, 1.
Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy, but that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further after school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Oh. She's from class 9, military finance.
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
You all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
Okay.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
What was that all about?
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
All right.
Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best. The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Those.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
Okay. Chapter 1, Reunion.
This is the formula. You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
Right. Commit it to memory, because you can totally do that, you know, in your head at all times. Just, you know, calculate a bit of an exponential function and then the cosinus, of course. Right. For every part of every component of the vector there. Sure.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
That's pretty much impossible.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
All right. History teacher Reen.
The War of the Lions.
Mr. Schwarzer.
Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
Just some background info. We learn about the War of the Lions in Cold Steel 2 New Game Plus. If you have heard that you need to have played Cold Steel 2 New Game Plus to understand this game, you know, you have to, right? Not really. It's not that bad. But yeah, we learn about the War of the Lions in detail in those New Game Plus Black Records books, whatever.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
She's getting pissed off because
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot.
He's so dashing.
Oh my god, no. Yeah. So I like Hoppy told me as well that it's super important. It's integral to the story. So I read up on them earlier because I also didn't do New M Plus, and it was interesting. But certainly, I can't imagine them becoming that important, especially because some of the things were already implied by just, you know, yeah. If you just played through the game once, and some of these just went into that a bit deeper. Like the real name of the Lance Maiden, of which we know is also the Steel Maiden. They're the same person, and stuff like that. How the War of the Lions went and who won and why. But I don't know. Looks like that's it. That's it for today. Sorry. Looks like that's it for today. How do you guys hold up? Tired. I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so. Are you just piling more work on us, just as we are getting used to the old place? Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. If only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Sheesh. Tomorrow is a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Oh right, the entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? And I did read them all, like earlier today. Not on stream, obviously. Just before while waiting for the game to be released on PC. Yeah. How is it different than a normal day off? Think of 3 days as normal school days, but without any classes. On 3 days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad though. Well, it's just one of the things that makes Thors Thors. However, though you are generally free to choose what you do, there's one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? A club? I hadn't thought there would be clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She said, as long as we are using the Thors name, student clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put on the student council, where they'll work directly under the principal. You probably don't want that. Sounds dangerous. What's with this place? Everyone here is over the top. So we're being forced to choose then. We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we are here to help you. Understood. I prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer soldier training? That's right. Still wearing the ugly glasses, by the way. The training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joining the combat tactics student for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. The special lessons? I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altina? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
Well then, instructor's room. Well, tomorrow's a free day. It's essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. A briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. It's perhaps about that? That's correct. The special lessons that will be held next weekend. I see. That's the only info we are getting for now, huh? If it's this top secret, I'm guessing it's gotta be bigger than even Panzer Soldier training. All of the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from classes 7 through 9 will participate. Please report to 3 p.m. at 3 p.m. tomorrow at the Tactical Conference Room in the main building. That is all for now. Jeez, he's the picture-perfect model of a hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. Well, I hear it, things are only gonna get more army flavor around here. Yeah. Seems that way to me too. That key place the Panzer Soldier and that freight train. For a branch campus, this place is far too well equipped to just be some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's for sure. That's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much money was spent here. What bothers me though is, where's it all coming from? And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Oh man, what have I got myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor Randolph. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but... Come on now, I was just kidding around. I'm not just gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics seem like they are gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, I think I'll head out for now. Let's both go check up on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. We'll see you later. Magically opening and closing doors, nice. I can't help but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just, a year ago I fought against one of his comrades. Oh yeah, right, there's that. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Green? Anyway, I'll go check in on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. And now then, school's done for the day. It's got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus to get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they've got any problems or need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. You can now view the character tab in your notebook. The character tab lets you read profiles and additional information on certain characters you've met. Additional information can be added to their profile through specific conversations, events, etc. The Quick Travel menu is now available. Open the Quick Travel menu with the square button and select a location you visited before to instantly return there. The Quick Travel menu will also display the location of key events and your comrades. Alright. Event markers. Occasionally, you will see event markers displayed on characters and places. These show that an event will take place there. Quest event, huh? Bonding events, we wanna see pretty much everything, I guess, huh? Yes. So let's have a look around here. Looks like everything is required. Lots of new character entries. That makes sense. I don't really wanna... Okay, this is the principal. We probably wanna go there last. Okay, you can also enter the campus, no problem. Always use this one. Yeah. It's still a little too early to head back to the dorm. There are still some things I'm concerned about, so I patrol the campus a little more. Alright. Also, the green paw. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. You can also see characters on the map that you can just talk to. Yep, yeah. Alright. Oh, what fresh, lush grass. And look, such soft, fertile soil. Ah, the wonderful bounties one can find in this land called leaves. That guy's from Combat Tactics. He seems quite odd.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Oh, well, if it is Instructor Schwarzer, I wasn't expecting you. Oh, are you perhaps also looking for ingredients? Ingredients? Oh yeah, I suppose the wild grass that grows here is technically edible. Oh, you're pretty knowledgeable. Not really. That's just something Master taught me during mountaineering training. Oh, hold on. I get the feeling we've got some big juicy locust buzzing around here. Let me just come right out and say it. How do you feel about eating insects, Instructor Reen? I'll rip some up for you next time. My treat. You gotta try them at least once. Eating insects? Master once told me that some people eat shimmered locusts, but I guess I can't just turn down a student. Yeah, sure. Next time I get the chance. Haha, brilliant. You won't regret it. I'm glad you get it, Instructor Schwarzer. And one time it's Instructor Reen, then Instructor Schwarzer again. That's interesting. The wonderful world of fine insect cushion welcomes you with open limbs. All 6 of them. Did I just make a big mistake? Yes. Probably. Okay, yeah, we can't miss these kind of events. They are interesting. Can we... Oh. Yes, we can. Alright. There's nothing here. Can we... Yes, we can. What? That is something I was not expecting. Can we go in here and okay, well, that's closed. So, mental note. Check this place every now and then. Check this place every now and then. And with that, I mean pretty much after every bigger cutscene. Don't want to miss anything. Or at least minimize the chance to miss something. Pretty much impossible for me to do 100%. Perhaps some kind of sports club? Swimming is nice, but I'd like to do something outside. There aren't any stables, so a riding club would be too hard. Oh, we could do a track club, but I want something we can all do together. I wonder what would be best. These two are from combat tactics and military finance. Oh, it's the Ashton excuse me. Hello, Instructor Reen. Hi, you two. Sounded like you were trying to figure out what club to start. I'm here if you need any advice. Thank you, we appreciate it. But we're still thinking it over for now. Yeah, we want to try and figure it out ourselves a little longer. Got it. If you get stuck, just let me know. In Remiferia, skiing and snowboarding are really popular. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. But I guess I can't do those things here. Character note from Remiferia. I heard there was a lacrosse club at Thor's main campus. Without any experienced players, I'm sure it'd be pointless. Note: likes lacrosse. Alright. Oh, okay, you can run. Found the run button. Found the run button. Also, there's motion blur, but I haven't found an option to turn that off earlier, so... Well... Extracurricular activities? What a pain. She's from military finance, and if memory serves, a native of North Embria as well.
Can I help you?
Can I help you, Instructor Schwarzer? Yeah? I was wondering if you've decided on a club yet. It's okay, if it's okay with you, I'd like to talk. I think I'll pass. I'm not obligated to tell you anything, whether I'm struggling or not. I advise you to use the other students to boost your instructor evaluations instead. That wasn't why. Never mind. Sorry to bother you. Did you still have to say something? Something to say? It's rather hard to relax with you standing there, so if you wouldn't mind leaving me be. Yep. I mean, I guess we did, like, help in the occupation of her homeland, so that attitude is expected. Alright, let's go in here first. The door to the platform is locked. Feels bad, man. Alright. Let's go to the hangar then. Palima must be here, and I expect Tita to be here as well. Yeah, alright. The whole annexation part was just said, okay, that happened, like, what? Okay. But in the end, what they could do is, they could just make games about that, right? It's very possible. From the point of, well, the opposing force, so not the Empire. I see. So the Panzer-soldier hangar is part of the research building. I see Professor Schmidt and Waldemar at the find. Then, lined up along the wall are... Oh, wow! Oh! Oh, yeah! Das ist bad. Owie! Oh, I made a mess! Are you okay? Oh, wait, you are... Oh, Instructor Schwarzer? Thank you so much for helping me pick everything up. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right. Tita Russell.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance. Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm so sorry you all had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize. It was definitely the professor's fault. You've been here 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Yes, very much so. All my classmates are so nice too. Right now, I'm preparing the Panzer soldiers for the training exercises. Oh, is that so? Well, thanks for the work on that so soon. Oh, it's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. And now that I can finally get a look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. ZCF was also researching bipedal machinery, but the soldiers' design philosophy is so different, it's really eye-opening. ZCF stands for Size Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberal, if I recall correctly. I remember you're from Liberal, but are you related to ZCF somehow? You could say that, yes. It's because I'm involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Ah. Huh. Involved with them? If that's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Oh, sorry. What you said before... What did you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just that the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me. By one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples? That means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. That's right. Professor Russell is my grandfather. But I'm still just an apprentice myself. Well, let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Schwarzer, do you have the Sephiroth you got from the operation test the other day? Oh, Tita is going to work on our orbments and... oh, nice. Give it to this girl. Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. That's so sudden. Don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. Are you sure? Then here you go. Yes, of course. Huh. Quartz synthesis. At factories, you can use Sephiroth to synthesize quartz. Alrighty. Make any quartz at the workshop. You can use the workshop by talking to Tita and selecting Modify Augment. How about we talk to you first? Huh. Go and have the girl make you a quartz already. Hey, where you going? Have the girl make a quartz. Okay, game. Talk. Alright, I'm ready to synthesize the quartz for you. Just let me know what you need. Modify or opponent strength and weapons and quads. Alright. So we need new material for this. That is fair. We can make a lot of things right off the bat. Well, granted, we need the quads first, but it's kind of nice. You can see what we have here. So arts up, analyze. We have analyzed this R already, I think. We found it. We found something like that. And it gives us arts. Okay. Silverthorns, SR. Are there? I think the SR versions are like the normal ones plus stats or something. 34, yeah, we already had a look at that as well. Oh no, there's R as well. R and SR. Oh, SR is improved then, okay. Rare, oh, rare and super rare, right. Rare and super rare. And the difference is stats, okay. Alrighty, yep. Sobler, Breath, Nemesis Arrow. Releases a high voltage of flare, okay. Good old Forte and Seal. Yep. Wait. R special, yeah, that is on hit effect, right. Restore 30 CP. Oh. Right. Impassion. Right. Off the bat. Okay. This, yeah. For 4 turns. Yeah, so 120. This sounds really strong. I think we'll be using Impassion a lot. See by attack arts the alphabet that shows how strong it is. No. Okay, and you have poison. I just hope that that's not everything there is. I mean, this is a lot. I would like to have a few more options for on-hit effects. Next to power. Oh, you mean that. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I noticed that before. S breaks were triple S. Let's check something then. This is B. And this is also B. So the power doesn't yeah, okay, it's really just stats. Alright.
Thanks. Yes.
Master Quartz? Okay, we can't buy Master Quartzes, but some goggles. Oh, crit rate up, huh? Alright, 1,000. That's exactly how much we have. I would like to not do that then. Can check here.
Thanks.
Alright.
Yes.
Modify. Alright, so what would we like to have here? There's defend, which is a straight up defend boost, okay. We have a bunch of HP, so there's that. Thelas we have. Furia might be useful. Or attack 1, just straight up more strength. Swordbreaker. Special. Oh yeah, but that's way too expensive. Okay. And action. Oh wow, we can make action. Okay. And there's EP cut. Okay. That's also nice. Wait, delay +1. So we have an innate delay. Oh my god. Okay, so Impede was kind of a hit or miss quartz before, but now that it has delay 1 on it, that sounds really good. For now though, we'll go with action. Also, Epika... Let's get Epika as well.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. I noticed that sometimes there's like 3 different yeah, power unbalance, and yeah, I noticed that. Here you go, Instructor Reen. Thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Huh. Looks like only the bare minimum of preparation has been completed. Enough time has been wasted on user's talk. Get back to maintenance work, disciple candidate. Or disciple candidate. Yes. Goodbye now. Yeah, goodbye. Professor A. Russell, like Professor Schmidt, is one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. I had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Well, if she's going to be Professor Schmidt's disciple, then I wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer solid models here. Huh. While I'm here, I better go talk to Waldemar. You can now select open slot and customize weapon at the workshop. At factories, you can use Sephiroth to unlock slots in your party's oppments. The farther the slot is from the open center, the larger the max EP increase. Right. Rounds are the more expensive. To open it, you can use U material to customize your weapons and quartz. Right. Also, customization becomes available as the story progresses. Fair enough. Additionally, you can select exchange to trade the Sephiroth masters you obtain through the game for mirror money. You can trade elemental Sephiroth in the workshop, but it can also be used to create quartz and open slots, so do so wisely. Sephiroth masters are only good for trading for mirror, so make sure to do so whenever you are short on funds. Good. And we can buy some stuff. Oh wait. Okay. Nothing special up here.
I'll help.
Okay, but we don't have any weapons here. There we go. Exchange. Yes, please. Thank you.
Thanks.
So...
Yes.
5% higher critical rate. You know what? I am tempted to just buy one of these. Also, there's this, which might come in handy because right now we do not...
Thanks.
For now. Cover? Oh, covers. Right. The old one. I see. Intelligence division. Equip okay. Alright. Let's have a look what we can open. That's expensive. That's expensive. That's not happening. Okay, then do not go easy on you with opening slots. Fair enough.
Thanks.
Okay, there you go. The disciple candidate is in charge of all the busy work within the hangar. She's actually quite physically strong as well, so direct all your menial tasks toward her. Feels bad, man. Huh, Green. Our class is done for the day. Yep, made it through somehow. My students all have their quirks, but I guess that just makes teaching all the more fun. I see. I'm glad to hear it. But please be sure to please be sure you are able to rest. It will be a waste if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. I'll be sure to get some rest in. Thanks, Valdemar. By the way, Meister candidate Tita is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all the maintenance around her herself. She's likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It would be nice to have another Meister candidate help you out. See, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. So, if you can find her some help, that'd be nice, huh? Who could we assign her? I wonder. Again, the trio of T. Toa, Tita, Tio. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Swimming club is Wayne. Oh, it's Wayne, Leonora, and me so far.
Huh, I see.
Oh, I see. Well, if Leonora's gonna be there, then...
My.
Yeah, my. You're so predictable, Sydney. Oh, swimming sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll join you guys. We'd love to have you. We're gonna swim some laps today, if you two want to join us. This is Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tactics and Stark from Military Finance. If I remember correctly, he's from Jurai. Anyway, it seems like they have things figured out here. It can't hurt to come over and get a feel for things. You guys are always welcome, so no rushing or anything. I am pretty sure that is not Nisa's doing, honestly. Either they just added some things, you know, some generic voice lines they can slap on different dialogue, just a little bit, or it was like this in the original as well. Again, some generic voice lines you can slap on different dialogue. Leonora in her swimsuit sounds nice, but sports clubs are so intense. Can I just join a club that'll let me kick back and cozy up with some cute girls? I'm not familiar with swimming, but I think it'll be worth the challenge. Huh. I'll go check it out tomorrow. That's...
This one's on me.
Wow, thank you so much.
Are you already trying to hit on your students? Oh my god, Randy. Why didn't I expect anything else from you? I mean... Oh wait, start calling? They know each other, never mind then. You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry, I guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, Randy's just fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to the other students, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Not a bad idea. I feel like that would really suit you. I mean, let's be honest, you wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your hand. What do you mean by that? Julian Instructor Randolph? Hey, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? Don't worry, it's not some solid forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Randy, I mean, Instructor Randolph and I go way back. He really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossville Police Academy. The Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And who would have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places. Small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbow, so I thought maybe... In that case, maybe Juna knows him too? Ah man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what clubs to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for homeroom instructor, I might be able to help you out. Oh. Fine, if I get desperate, I'll ask you. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up as an instructor. Teacher well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. Jeez, Dr. Reen, you're such a busybody. Well, whatever. If something comes up, I'll let you know. See you later. Junie is like a little sister to me, so take care of her, yeah? She's got nothing but guts and spirit, so make sure to whip her to shape. And what exactly do you mean by nothing but, Randy? Well... Oh, it's Dr. Reen. It's nice to see you. You are Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. Your family runs the Tavern and Leaves, right? Yes, I'm Barney's daughter. I saw some help wanted ads, so I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to hear it. And Dr. Reen, I stay around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do? What do you do for dinner? Depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms, if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see, so you can cook too? Yep. Though I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutrition balance. I know, put it like this. Reen obtained a recipe book. These are recipes for food that the cafeteria recommends. Reen obtained a recipe for chunky potato salad and 3 sets of ingredients. Ingredients too? Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. It's no problem. Where would the school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. Understood. I'll do my best. About making food. If you have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. You can learn recipes by trying dishes at restaurants. You can also learn them from recipe books. About original dishes. Oh. When certain characters make a dish, they may make a unique dish that is different from the recipe. Depending on what dish you have to cook, they may also end up making superb food or even something downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment with new party members. Okay, you can use recipes and ingredients to make food by pressing select and selecting recipes. Alright, we have here great, very likely to produce a unique dish. Only displayed after the dish has been made once. Yeah, okay, that is pretty much like before. Attack dish. Attack dish sounds like something we do not want to make. Cooking is one of my fortes. I only help around here during the day, but that still gives me and the students plenty of chances to chat. I really do enjoy being here. Stop by whenever you like, Instructor Reen. What can I shop here? Okay, so we can make this. We have the recipe for the chunky. Now this one kinda looks like it would be a better version of this. So let's not just buy that. However, we can buy a lot of things here. And the Imperial Chronicle. Hi there. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh, that is... No, wait. Huh. Okay, this is higher and has an exit, so... Where are we gonna end up? Up here. I'll take that. It's also an exclamation mark. Hello, Tina. Oh. Thank you. There you go. Oh my god, yep. Politics. Central Diet finishes session. On March 25th, the Central Diet in Heimdall closed the door on its yearly session. Now, this was the country's first Diet session to integrate members of the former House of Representatives and House of Peers, which existed separately until the year before last. In addition, representatives from the Crossbill and Northumbria province and the Jurai Special Economic Zone SEZ were chosen to attend. Another notable person in attendance was Chancellor Osborne himself. With such a diverse assemblage of representatives, the discussions and debates were lively indeed, and quite a number of significant laws were passed this year, an amount notably above average. The pros and cons of abolishing the houses. The Central Diet was first proposed last spring by key figures in the imperial government and approved by both His Majesty, whatever, by both His Majesty the Emperor and the Imperial Supreme Court. Members of the House of Representatives initially voiced strong opinions to the new plan, but eventually agreed to it after it was decided that a certain number of them would be guaranteed seats. As a result of the new diet, both noble and common representatives were able to gather together to discuss issues relating the entirety of the empire, possibly contributing to the large number of new laws. Imperial Governor Regnitz speaks. Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz had this to say about the Central Diet and the houses it replaced. Given the overlap between the Imperial Provincial Council and the House of Representatives, as well as the problems that arise in having two separate houses in the Diet, it was deemed far more efficient to combine them in this manner. The Chancellor has a clear vision of how to proceed with the modernization of the Empire, but certain proposed laws benefited greatly from thorough deliberation from a diverse group of people. Culture. The Crown Prince begins school. On April 1st, Thor's Military Academy, situated east of Heimdall, in the town of Trista, held its entrance ceremony for the new school year. The cadet who stood on stage to represent the new students was none other than Crown Prince Cedric Reyes Arnor. Well, that was expected. The Military Academy boasts many well-known alumni, such as the Ashen Chevalier Reed Schwarzer. With Prince Cedric's enrollment, the Academy has been restructured with enrollment numbers increased. The removal of separating students by social class and a complete overhaul of the curriculum, transforming it into a more serious and focused military institution. His Highness was unable to enroll last year due to lingering medical issues, but his recovery and growth since then has been nothing short of a transformation. His confident address as head of the new class left a few of his fellow students throwing in the aisles, with one commenting, "He was just so charming, I was so overwhelmed. I think ideas I get the chance to go to class with him." On the same day, an entrance ceremony was also held at Thorsk branch campus situated west of the capital in the town of Leaves. Spotlight! Riding Club Knights. Why is the spotlight at the end? To be a citizen of the Empire is to be part of a culture with a proud history of equestrians, whatever that word. The Knights Riding Club is currently accepting new members from across all social classes and walks of life. Visit one of our locations in Heimdall or each of the provinces, including a new location in Crossville City, for details. Yeah, it's Markia's father, I remember that. Kinda. Altina? What are you doing here? I thought you went right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I've reached a progress block on my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing a club? I attempted to reference documents at the library on the matter. However, that only proved to increase the possible choices. Instructor Reen, please tell me what to choose. Sorry, Altina, I can't. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow to decide too. You can ask other students their opinions if you need to. I can give you advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. Claim Solaris. Solace. Claim Solace, right. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is an order, then so be it. I will excuse myself now. Altina, hey. Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. Can't talk to her again, it's Batman. Okay, so... Wait... alright. Modern buildings and modern facilities.
This city is amazing.
Indeed. Oh, Instructor Reen. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Aren't you Sandy from Military Finance? Your hometown was... Elster. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. It's a little embarrassing when you say it to my face like that. He's not even looking at you. Elster? Prince Oliver ordered me there during the Civil War. Those Jaeger dropouts went and attacked the town and... a lot happened, to say the least. It's a good thing I had Toel and Altina to back me up, even if she was still an enemy at the time. It's a little surprising to hear that you were there too, though. Right? What a coincidence! I've always admired everyone in the old Class 7, so it's really an honor to have you here, Dr. Reen. Oh no, the honor's all mine. Wow, life's just full of little surprises, isn't it? Right. Anyway, this academy sure is filled with a lot of interesting things. Especially the vending machine. What a great invention. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, that had to happen after Cold Steel 2. Nothing special there. It looks like an empty room. It looks like an empty room. It looks like an empty room. Looks like an empty room. Looks like an empty room. How unexpected. Some of them though have a map, so that's that. It looks like an empty room. That is also an empty room. Okay. There's also... Oh, we can go a bit lower, right? Oh, yeah, right, here we are. Now the question is, where's the exclamation mark? Oh, oh! Damn, that's impressive, Maya. I'm always blown away by how you can hit such a small target.
I've still got a ways to go.
It's not that impressive. I've still got a ways to go. And my rifle doesn't have nearly as much power as your gun. Well, that makes sense. We've got different roles after all. If I remember correctly, those two girls are in combat tactics. Hey too, working hard? Oh? Are you here to participate too, Instructor Reen? Or maybe just out of patrol? Yeah, I was doing my rounds and was just curious who was in here. Did you two need help with anything? If so, I'd be happy to offer some advice. Thanks for the offer, but I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here. I'll let you know if anything comes up though. Got it. See you later then. Honestly, I was dejected to see an acceptance letter from the branch campus, considering I sent my letter to the main campus, but I quite like it now that I'm here. Even if the school's a trash bin, I'll continue to give it my all. As long as we have permission, we can get our hands on the newest weapons. Haha, this place is really nice. Looks like firearms and ammunition are stored in here. And some targets. So this must be... Oh no, trading hall. Let's go in there. The door's unlocked. Is someone in there? Who could be in there? Of course. Get him! Get him! Ah! A clean cut. Oh. Impressive stuff. Instructor Schwarzer? What are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the Vander dual blade style in action. Just pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and my brother. There's still much for me to learn. I know you train in your dorm, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. Or does this mean you're one of the lucky students who's decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Though to be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. And every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. If I really must join a club, I'd like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it. A very stoic, serious way. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. Well, I mean, the time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for your advice. Now, may I continue training? Alright, sorry to interrupt. Bettering my swordsmanship through club activities? I suppose slow and steady does with the race. I shall take your advice to heart, instructor. Alright. Locker room female. This is the woman's changing room. No way I'm going in there. Go in there. Ah. The door to the pool is locked. Feels locked, man. The door to the pool is locked. Alright. Well then. What's left for us to explore? We have been here, we have been everywhere. Let's open the map. Talk to these guys. Talk to that dude. Einhell Keep is done. Hangar is done. Only the main building, huh? Let's go.
What?
Yep. Oh my god. You're telling me you're not interested in trains? It's not that I'm not interested, but then there's no excuse. Let's start the train club. We'll experience all the pleasure the trains can bring. Just the two of us. It doesn't get any better than that. Well, I mean, that might be true for you, but if I remember correctly, the two of them are in military finance.
Hello!
Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Perfect timing. Back me up, will ya? If you're a real man of the Empire, you should always pick trains. A real man of the Empire? Is that true? Pretty sure it's not a requirement, no. Kyrie just needs a wee extra push. The more he listens, the more he'll understand about the beauty of trains. Isn't that called brainwashing? A real Erebonian man joined the train club. Is that really true?
I'm a proud Erebonian man.
I mean, either way, I'm a proud Erebonian man. Right. The door to the art room is locked. We've almost talked to every single NPC. You are from Combat Tactics. Are you staying late to study?
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, I cannot allow myself to leave my studies unfinished. I see. That's admirable. By the way, Have you chosen your club yet? Yes. I'm not good at swimming, so I'm thinking about joining the swim club. Challenging yourself to things you aren't good at. I'm very impressed. You're very mature for your age. Oh no, I'm simply doing it in order to better myself. But I heard that at the main campus they've gotten rid of free days at clubs. I'm a bit concerned that we are not following the main campus's example. I understand your point, but we here at the branch campus have our own rules and directions. I'm sure that even though you don't realize it now, you will be able to gain something from it someday. So please trust Principal Le Guin and us instructors. Instructor Schwarzer?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, right. Didn't you read that? Like these random voice samples kind of throw me off. Anything in here? No, this was... Well, it's an empty classroom. Alright, all done here. What are you up to here, Toa? Oh, I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. Well, all by yourself? She's just as capable as ever. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine. I'm already about halfway done. It seems like we've got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True. We don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse office. Is it gonna be Nurse Tower? Between the upcoming Panzer Soldier training and the special lessons, we are definitely going to need someone on call. I suppose we'll all just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but... Well, don't push yourself too much. And if there's anything I can help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Reen. Oh, there's something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Here. Student notebook. Thor's Military Academy. Oh, are these the student notebooks for class 7? Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Could I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. Oh, out of curiosity, why did class 7's notebook take so long? I thought Mayor Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked him about that, and the upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class. So each class has a slightly different notebook based on its curriculum. Class 7's notebooks were pushed back because it has the fewest students. Oh, I see. Well, I'll go and hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Reen received 3 student notebooks. Sorry for adding to your workload. No, as the homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right, this is kind of nostalgic. Well then, thank you for your help, Reen. Just give it to me. That said, those 3 seemed especially busy today. Not to mention, Altina's already gone back home. Oh well, I'll just come back later. Thanks for checking in on me, Reen. We still have a long way to go, but as long as we both do our part, I'm sure things will work out just fine. I guess we can't just walk past her. Nope. That door is blocked. Well then... Yep. The rooftop is still there. Talk to everyone here. Let's go down. Yep, that is the nurse office. Alright. Although these beds seem kind of out of place for a nurse office, right? These are full-blown beds. In the library, you can find many books that explain history and concepts found in Lemuria. In addition, since new books are added to the recommended reading corner each chapter, check back every so often to see if a new book catches your eye. Some books will automatically be recorded in the Books tab in your notebook after you've read them once. This way, you can reread them at any time. From history books to novels to children's storybooks. Wow, this library really has it all. Hey there, looking for something specific? Right. Oh, sorry, Tatiana. I didn't mean to surprise you like that. Instructor Reen, no, I'm the one who should be sorry. Are you just scoping the place out? Guess you're somewhat of a bookworm, huh? Yes, my father loved books. He's the reason I enjoy reading so much. I don't just limit myself to one genre either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds and fantasies. Though I'm not too good with scary ones. Ah, I see. Well, I am the history instructor, you know. I'd like to think I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes, so let me know if I can help you out in any way. Oh, of course. Thank you so much. Instructor Reen, thanks for the kind offer. I'd love to talk history with you. If you ever have the time, that is. Alright, what kind of books do we have here? Okay, a lot. Let's have a look at this one. A formerly autonomous state with an extremely cold climate, located in the northwestern reaches of the continent. It was formerly annexed to the Empire in November 1205. Though originally a principality, a major disaster occurred in 1178, in which a majority of the country was suddenly turned to salt. Oh, right, yeah. After this, the country's government was overthrown and it became a domestic state. Due to the country's poverty brought by the disaster, the remains of its military became a Jäger Corps to bring in foreign capital. The citizens of North Ambria have generally mixed opinions on the annexation, but many believe the Empire will finally be able to provide the stability they've long lacked. Okay. Carlet Republic, Kingdom of Libal, Principality of Romiferia, Lemon State, Holy City of Arteria. Stuff I've already seen in other games. Imperial Chronicle. Oh wow. I would imagine that this kind of explains the things that went on between Cold Steel 2 and 3. Politics. Annual budget announced. The government today held a press conference to reveal its annual budget to the nation. At the same time, new plans to expand the military were announced, including the strengthening of the armored divisions, reaffirming earlier statements made by Chancellor Osborne. With the neighboring Carlet Republic continuing to expand its own armed forces, this seems an appropriate reaction and the duty of a great nation such as ours. Reactions of the Imperial Diet. Both the House of Representatives and House of Peers meet to debate the budget in Heimdall. The House of Representatives voted unanimously in favor of the budget and military expansion plan, but the House of Peers remained fiercely critical of both proposals throughout the debates. I pray that His Majesty decides in the best interests of his nation. House of Peers President. However, with His Majesty leaving decisions regarding the budget in hands of the Chancellor, it seems unlikely that it will be overturned. It looks like the Chancellor's power kind of increased again, huh? Imperial Governor Regnitz speaks. In response to an Imperial Chronicle reporter outside City Hall, Governor Regnitz had this to say about the budget debate. The proposals have my full approval. Much has been made of the military aspects, but taken as a whole, I feel the budget is remarkably well balanced. It seems apparent to me that His Excellency has a clear vision for how to proceed in modernizing his country. We've already read that. At least this statement. The Imperial Transportation Act. It has been a year since the Imperial Transportation Act was enacted in Heimdall. The law was drafted with the expectation that the number of orbital cars in the city would continue to increase. But how have our dear readers reacted to the bill? We have found that the majority seem to be in favor of the new law, though some have argued that giving the cars of commoners regard equal that of the nobility makes little sense. Right. I'm noticing that a bunch of this is actually older. Again, the Transportation Act you're mentioning. So basically, this is all fine. A 2-month-long civil war between the Noble Alliance and the Imperial Army that began in October 4 with the occupation of Heimdall by the Noble Alliance forces. The war ended in the Imperial Army's favor, and Duke Kayan, Lord of the Lemar province, was arrested as the supreme leader of the Noble Alliance. Right. Orbital Revolution, so some background that pretty much every game has. Yeah. Panzer Solid Almanac. It's been 2 years since Panzer Solids were revealed to the world. The manned humanoid armored weapons, designed by the Empire's genius scientist Professor G. Schmidt, were the aces of the Noble Alliance forces at first, but they were used by the Imperial Army after the Civil War, leading them to rapid progress. This book will focus on introducing the newest versions, the Model 2s. Draken 2. This machine was designed to be the most versatile. It's not equipped with any special functions, but it's easy to operate. The newest model's armor was redesigned to increase defense and mobility. Spiegel S. An enhanced machine for officers and higher ranks, based on the Draken. It has increased output and reaction speed, but requires mastery to operate. In order to cover the Panzer Solid's weak defensive capabilities, an instantly deployable reactive armor that repels fire was installed, but using it effectively is even more difficult. So that's why this is called Spiegel, aka Mirror. Or Spiegel, rather. Hector Mark II, a unit that was designed to realize high output and defensive capabilities. It boasts 1.2 times the output and armor of the Draken, but has inferior velocity and mobility. A repeating cannon can also be installed on its shoulder unit. The newest model has slightly increased speed and mobility. Kestrel Beta, a light unit that boasts high speed. You know what? Whatever. I don't think this is gonna be that useful. Crossville Province Travel Brochure. After last year's annexation, the Crossville Province in the far east of the Erebonian Empire has become a place closer to our hearts and thus easier to visit. The city is known for trade and finance, but it also has many tourist spots and various sightseeing areas outside the city. We'll introduce the main attractions here. Yeah, basically, you've seen them all, right? Michelin Wonderland, right. A huge theme park that sits across from Lake Elm in southern Crossville, along with amusement facilities like a Ferris wheel, indoor roller coaster, and the Enchanted Castle. It also has a resort hotel. The mascot Mishi is also popular recently all over the Empire. Entertainment District. There is an entertainment district in northwest Crossville City, along with the casinos and high roller clubs. There is also a theater featuring the famous performance group Arc-en-Ciel, although they have cut back performances while their star actress recuperates. So she is back in action then, huh? Okay. Recently, the theater has been hosting performances of opera troupes from around the Empire and the Ramifarian Ballet. East Street. A street in East Crossville City with an Eastern look that is rare in the Empire. Along with exotic buildings and Eastern restaurants, there are many street stalls that let you enjoy their delicious fare. The Harbor District features some of the same Eastern fare along with noodle stands that always have lines of people. Orchis Tower. The continent's first skyscraper that is 250 arch high. Crossville City Hall was built just 2 years ago, but already has had the poor luck of housing the independent presidency and now the Imperial Governor General. The roof and observation deck is open except for specific periods. And on a sunny day, you can see not only the whole province, but all areas of the Empire. Armorica Village, a scenic farming village in northeastern Crossville province. Known for its flower garden and specialty honey. Known for its flower garden and specialty honey. Ruins from the Middle Ages are also scattered around it. That's kind of an odd sentence, but whatever. It can be reached in 30 minutes by orbital bus from Crossville City, or just like 2 minutes on foot. So it's a popular spot for those who want to relax. St. Ursula Medical College. A medical college and general hospital built in cooperation with the medically advanced Ramifaria. Both patients from inside and outside the province looking for the newest medical techniques and tourists looking for simple checkups have been increasing in recent years. It was previously only accessible by bus, but last year a railway from Crossville City was completed connecting the medical college and Michelin. Alright. Imperial Railways history, yeah, we are not gonna read that. And sports beyond tradition, whatever. Red Moon Rose. 18 pages. 20 pages. I'm fairly certain there's gonna be some very important stuff in there, but oh my god, no, I'm not up for reading that much then. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Mayor Irvine. Are these new packages? Yes. Recreational equipment from Principal Leguin's household has arrived. She thought they might help the students decide on their extracurricular activities. Yeah. Maybe at some point we'll read them, but not right now. She did all this just for the clubs? I'm impressed. In addition to the recreational equipment, Principal Ligwin is personally footing the bill for a number of things. Though it's true that this academy is heavily funded by the Imperial government, those funds are limited to things that are deemed necessities. None of this club equipment she bought would be considered essential, but this is the golden Raksha we are talking about here. Nothing is going to stand in her way. Though there's no stopping her, I can at least control the funds to some extent. I see. Mayor Irvine of the RMP. He works for the government, but he's really business-minded. He's really different from Mayor Claire. Or Major Claire, rather. It's not a mayor, it's Major, right? Yes, Major Claire, even though they're colleagues. Principal Egwin really has a wide range of hobbies. Chess, musical instruments, various sports. She must be really skilled. Alright, it's time. Check this out. Okay, go back out again. Just kidding. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp on this whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded of how much more I have to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something though. There's no need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Raksha herself, here. Do you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am. Such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we've lost the Civil War. Though, I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. Okay. There's a few familiar faces here. Apart from Martina, of course, up there, and you know, a certain instructor or ex-instructor. Our invasion of the autonomous state just north of the Empire, Northumbria. It was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were all called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yes, though Valimar and I weren't put on the front lines. Honestly, I don't think we could even call what happened there a war. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies equipped with the most advanced panzer soldiers available, the assault in conjunction with the tank unit was relentless. And Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbow. That's not quite how I'd put it. It would be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. In any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the Countess of my family, I had planned to leave the army to Wallace, find myself a husband, and pop out some ears. Wow. But then, for some reason, I was called to be the principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. For some reason, huh? At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit, but be sure to help our students out with their club decisions. Right, understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join a club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that. Happening. Okay. Oh, guess it's about time to leave the campus. If I've got nothing else to do, I suppose I could head back to the dorm. Once you finish with your after-school patrols, you can return to the dorm from the main gate. I hear you used to help Herschel with her student council work when you were students. Perhaps student council advisor would be a good position for you after all. Well, I don't think that will be necessary. Besides, it'd be best if the students all chose a club on their own anyway, right? I like her. She's kind of crude, but pretty direct. So, well, definitely not she's definitely not acting like you would imagine her, seeing her, like the image, whatever. You know what I mean. It's almost time to leave campus. I was able to talk with all the new students, so maybe I'll head back to the dorm now. We are done. However, I do want to make a save here before we head back. We only have 200 saves almost. 199. Feels bad, man. Oh no, we have a save 0, right? We have 200 saves. Oh no. It's not enough.
Well, well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
He's from combat tactics.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know?
Alright.
Ash Carbide. I'm in Class 8, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel? Flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
One of the girls from military finance.
Both of them are trouble, I'm pretty sure. I mean, one of them guaranteed, but her, yeah, she's trouble as well.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
We gotta kick his ass.
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
Oh, nice.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
Oh.
What?
should be going now. Good day, Instructor Reen. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
Again, she's oh yeah, the glare there. She's trouble. Ash Cartwright from Combat Tactics and Musi Egret from Military Finance. Between those two and Class 7, it's gonna be quite the year. Alright. We're 2 weeks in now. History and combat training classes have been going well. But next week we have Panzer Soldier training and the special lessons. I should be all set for today, but I'd better go over everything again tomorrow, just in case. Those 3 are probably back at the dorm by now. I shouldn't get their I couldn't get the notebooks to them at school, so I should at least try to hand them over by the end of the day. I should also help out any students struggling to find a club. About branch campus enhancement. What? Deepening your bonds with the other faculty members can increase the branch campus enhancement rating. In fact, there are hidden events this very evening that will increase the enhancement rating. Thank you, game. Enhance the branch campus facilities through quests and conversations with faculty members. Way to enhance. Dorm bathhouse events and faculty quests. What? Dorm bathhouse events? When you've raised the enhancement rating enough, your academic grade will increase. The next time you report a quest. Oh yeah. Okay, it's racer rank. It's okay. Racer ranking, your class grades, and now it's branch campus enhancements. You'll get valuable items as a reward for ranking up. Alright, that's safe. Because it's past midnight here, and I thank you all for watching. For this, well, first look at the game. We will be here. Well, I will be here. I hope you will too. Tomorrow. I will keep my usual quote unquote air quotes schedule and try to go live at 2 p.m. during weekdays, well, midweek. So I will see you then with more Cold Steel. We'll look a bit more around. Again, we've been told there are more events here, so we'll find them. For now, everyone, have a good evening, good day, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. Do stay healthy. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, later, rather, right? Bye-bye.